everybody's here.
Ish.
And more of a loose
All
tree.
right. Who is going to do the recap, huh, guys?
I mean, it's been a few weeks.
Yeah, no. That's kind of why I want you to do it. Whoever's going to do it.
Not I.
Not me.
Who even remembers what happened?
Just remind me of the starting point during last session. Did we start after we killed, what was his name? The old man, who wasn't that old man.
Yes, you started after the fact.
Then I have an idea what we did, so I guess I can do it then. But it will be very chopped.
Well, if you're the only one that is volunteering and or remembers, I guess that'll have to do, and I'll fill in anything that I deem important that you miss, but I doubt it'll be anything, so.
So Hassan's the face of the party? Gotcha.
Oh boy.
Just tell me when to start.
Start whenever.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you guys are two streamers, I mean.
Oh, I'm fine.
If we're good to go, yeah. If we're good to go, I can say then.
Uh-huh.
Alright then. Last session we started, we woke up after our long rest after we killed the group of assassins. Once we did that, we were heading back to the town. We did went through the desert again, had the three complications. We decided to go ahead and go through a particular area that apparently there was a big chest locked in chains. We went ahead and fought a giant worm, which I think was called Diablo.
Mm-hmm. El Diablo. But
A
yes.
Diablo. Okay then. And we killed it. There were some situations I got swallowed. Was probably gonna die there. No, I was gonna die from falling down the sky instead. But that didn't happen.
Oh god,
We got
you
some
really glossed over that part. Where Mune almost killed you by trying to save you.
I did want to do that, but okay then. We found some great loot from the chest, so it was kind of worth it.
Kind of.
Anyway, we eventually went back to town. We went to the tavern just to at least clean up. And while everyone's getting prepared, Hassan, made some preparations in case for our audience with the Sultan, which then we all went to. He tried to accuse us we were lying about we complained attacks, how we killed his advisor. I brought down evidence, but then he tried to go ahead and tried to lie about that. A fight was gonna start. The people were there. A lot of there was a little bit of a twist. Apparently, Ali, right? Ali was his name.
Yep.
Apparently, Ali's parents were there. I did not see that coming. You did surprise me in that part, Cloud. I'll say that.
They were in how were they there?
They were apparently two of his guards with them for apparently a couple of years. So, like, wow, how long have they been playing this? Anyway,
Well, I guess you haven't got the full story on that yet, so.
no, we're probably gonna learn that soon. Anyway, then, a big fight probably would have happened with the guards in town, but thankfully, for a few of Hassan's words, we were able to go ahead and only have to worry about the Sultan himself. And I guess really the last part would be noteworthy of how he died was Ali threw him the cup that went him pretty much turned him into ash. Kind of. You know what I mean. That's all I got really.
Yeah, which you guys still don't really know exactly what happened there either. But that's what you're about to find out.
Huh.
Alright, so the battle came to an end with, like you said, Ollie had chucked the chalice, which everybody knows the chalice can only be touched by those that are deemed worthy and of the royal bloodline. And he chucked it at Safar, and well, That ended the fight quick and in a hurry, as he seemed to essentially mummify before your very eyes. Let's see. Trying to name something real quick. I actually have to get on the map you guys are on. I was on a completely different map. I'm good though. Let's go. There you are. All right. So yeah, everybody's standing around the town. They just witnessed this whole thing go down. As Hassan said, he managed to convince the guards and the townspeople to stay out of the fight. And yeah, essentially after you guys killed Safar, Ollie and his mother and father walked into the temple, or the palace, as we'll call it, and you were told that you could follow shortly after. But did anybody want to do anything before they do that? Because you guys are not on a timer to follow him. He said that
Nope.
he had to go sort some things out.
I mean, we sorted stuff out before we came here, so.
No, I said he said he had
No,
to go
I was
sort
talking
some-
about us. We sorted stuff out earlier before coming
Right.
to this.
But I'm just saying, it's literally right after the battle. Like, right after the battle.
Not much of a battle, but go on.
You guys haven't done anything yet.
As far as I can say, at least for myself, I think we should just go in and let's learn the whole story now. We're gonna rest here either way tonight, and at least probably in this time we don't have to pay. At least that's what I'm going with. We just go in.
Alright, well, it's like, what? Actually, I probably have it in my notes. I was gonna say, is it like midday, I think? Yeah, because you guys got back after going through the desert. Yeah, it's like midday. It's like maybe 1 p.m. So you want to go in? What say you, Aurora, Connor, anybody else even talking here?
Go for it.
No, I'm good.
All right. Well, as you're about to go in, everybody's gathering around Safar here. They're like, what happened to him? He looks like he's 1,000 years old. He's just decaying as before our very eyes. I'm not gonna clean that up. And this lady starts walking off with the broom. And this one's like, yeah, I'm gonna go back to what my normal job is.
Not that.
Yep. And the townspeople are starting to disperse. And this guy is gonna come up to you, Hassan. Like, well, I think it worked out as you planned.
Looking around, a lot better than I thought, but yep. Well then,
So
I'm assuming the town people are gonna have a party tonight.
yeah, I'm sure the bar will be busy.
Good.
Aurora,
Because I want to have fun tonight.
mm-hmm. Aurora, do you have a fire spell?
Currently stocked? I couldn't tell you.
Xena's gonna walk over here to the body as well, and she'd be like, man, that's just, I mean, good riddance that he's gone, but what are we gonna do now? We're rulerless. So you guys are asking about fire spells. I guess, what are you concocting over there?
I mean, I've got some. You want
This
me to
lady's
do?
all, well, I'm gonna go back to work.
I was referring to like burning the body because rotting.
I thought he turned to stone, but all right.
I don't know. You guys never inspected it.
Okay, we'll inspect it. What kind of check is it?
I would assume it's gonna be a perception check.
I hate you.
Receive this.
I nat 20'd. And I got the same result as Aurora.
All right. Well, you definitely tell that there's something very strange going on with his body, and also with his armor and his weapon, and pretty much everything that was on his person. It appears as though, he's been sitting there rotting for 1,000 years at this time. He's literally turning to dust before your very eyes.
Oh, so we don't have to do nothing.
Yeah.
And the armor is literally starting to fall apart as it appears to have rusted as it's been sitting for about that long.
Oh, so we can't even grab anything good out of him, too.
His
Got it.
his pistol is not quite gone yet, but it is in pretty bad shape. The wood's all beaten up, the barrel's all rusted, and it appears to just, it's not stopping, it appears. So after after a little bit more time, you feel as though there won't be anything really left, but maybe just tiny little chunks and shards of him.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend touching that at all.
Trying to move townspeople back.
You're
Where
fine.
they go.
You're fine. My
It's a lot
mentality
of-
over here was like, yeah, we could totally like take a potion vial and try to like get some of the remains and put it in one and then like give it to somebody and it could be like a weapon. But then I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen if we put it into a vial if the vial itself will like break. I'm not risking that.
I love game. Some things are just well enough unknown.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, you could try.
No, definitely not. I heard that line
Yeah,
during
like
the
I said,
last
someone
session,
was been trying to
and
pull.
I was glad that I did not.
Well, after about a minute or so, you pretty much don't see any remnants of the body at all. It is all but turned to ash and whisked away in the wind.
Hope nobody inhales that.
And it appears as though all the civilians have decided to go back to their daily lives. And the guards seem to have went back to their post.
Why would the guards go back to their post?
Well,
Well.
this is still a town that needs protection.
I don't know. I was referring to like in front of the palace, but yeah.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
No, those guards aren't there yet.
Okay, that's
They
what I
went
was
to the
asking.
bar.
Okay.
Yeah, they went to the bar.
They're like, we've had enough of this shit.
Yep. All right, so you guys are gonna enter the palace. Is that what you're doing?
That's my vote.
Or are you guys gonna look around town and shop or anything else before you
No,
go in?
let's
Or
just go in.
just going? Okay. Inside palace. All right, I thought so. I don't have your characters on here. I have to go back to the other map real quick. I have to copy your characters. Thought I put them on here, but apparently not. All right. So. Yeah, I'm trying to move you guys all kind of into the doorway. Well, as you guys enter, you see a blue kind of marble looking floor surrounded by a bunch of concrete floor around it. It's mainly just a path, it looks like, to the throne and, well, out to the back, to the garden. But as you come in, you notice that Hazim and Anessa are standing over by the throne. And you also notice 2 guards standing by the throne. But you don't see Ollie anywhere yet. So, what are you going to do?
Sure. So, how do you have this planned?
Well, since we decided to send our son here, we figured he might need some backup. So, only a couple of weeks. You see, Tala and Isra, they took a little bit of convincing, but once they heard the story and, well, once we persuaded them enough, they agreed to let us take their positions as the royal guards, as, well, as imposters anyway. And they went on a much needed vacation. They didn't like him. They didn't like Safar too much, as it
Yeah, I've
turns
been hearing
out.
that a lot. I've been hearing that a lot.
So they took a couple of weeks off, and they actually just got back last night. And, well, they'd just been kind of hiding out on the outskirts of town. But once they heard that the fight had started, they snuck back into the backside of the... I was going to say castle, but it's not a castle. The backside of the palace. I was having a word problem. And, well, I guess when we came back in, they realized if we're in and he didn't walk back through the door, he must be dead. And, well, we did tell them that, and they're quite happy. Now, Serene here, and she points over to her, she told Ollie to go inform the princess, the other princess, mind you,
The one that he was going to marry to the Sultan?
that the Sultan is no longer alive, and that she could leave if she wishes to, as her arrangement has been, her engagement, I should say, has been broken off, through
Let's face
death.
it, it was arrangement. We both know it was arrangement.
Yes. So he's out back going over to her residence right now. He should be back any minute now. And but yeah, this place hasn't changed much since I was a kid.
I swear, when I talked to Ollie about this past and he mentioned about you and such, I thought you were a mistress. I thought you were dead based on how he was talking, and I didn't realize you two were alive. Huh. I'm gonna need to apologize to him a little bit now.
I am quite alive. Well, as you see, it was about 25 years ago when I was only about 10 years old at the time, when the palace was under siege. And just before it was too late, my father had found out that it was Safar that had hired these mercenaries, and he got me to Azim, which at the time was just a royal guard in training, and he was only 12 years old. And he told him to protect me with his life, and sent us out the secret passage out the back, and we managed to escape. It was hard for a while trying to survive out there in the desert, but we managed. Somehow. And, well, I guess, the rest is history. obviously we had a child together, and that child is Ali. And once he got old enough and strong enough, in our opinion, we set this plan into motion, as we'd always planned to come back and take over the palace as it is rightfully ours. And
You
it
did a
just
good job on that part of the train of making him strong, but I'm gonna see this right now. You should have probably done a little bit more with him thinking ahead.
Yeah, he's always been a little brutish and likes to just kind of rush into things. But
Well, hopefully during those near death traps he almost went in, jog that in a little bit.
well, hopefully that helped him have a good learning experience, as he's going to need it if he's to be Sultan.
Well, at least you're here with him, so at least that part won't be too much of a problem.
I still can't believe old man Taj was siding with Safar. He used to be one of my father's trusted advisors back in the day.
Well, if you want his head, I'm pretty sure it's still back up outside along the streets.
Oh, that's quite all right. Hopefully somebody cleans that up.
I wouldn't.
But yeah, it's been a long time coming, and it just made it easier finding out that Safar was a terrible ruler. So I don't feel bad about how it went down at all.
Oh, you should be happy how that went down. I was able to get the people. You see Hassan doing a big grin.
Yes, well, I do believe that there will be a induction ceremony, and then I would assume we're going to probably have a feast to celebrate. And I don't know if you're going to stay for the night or not, but
We're staying for the night.
I'm sure there's plenty of beds, as well. There's always more beds than guards around here, so.
Oh, don't worry. I'll find a bed.
Well, I'm sure you will. Well, anyway, I should go see if he's what's taking him so long.
Please don't tell me
Maybe
you're a guy.
Maybe you
swear,
should
if
go
you find
talk
him in
to
a...
Azim, or maybe even Serene, to see how this is all gonna go down. But yeah, and
Alright.
I know how he is with trying to charm the ladies. So hopefully he's not getting himself into trouble.
I give her a look saying that we both know the answer.
And she walks off to go out back too.
Alright, someone else can talk to one of the other two now. Now it's my turn.
I think that's a better question for a better thing for Connor to do. Maybe you can learn a trick or two.
Alright, learn what? Anyway, but no worry. Someone else can now talk to one of the other two. I did my portion of the talk.
I'm just here to do my job.
Majub.
Azim starts walking around. He goes up to Isra. He goes, "Is there any good ale in the back? After a battle like that, I need a drink." "Oh yes, the pantry should be fully stocked." "All right. Well, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to get me a drink."
The moment they mention drinks and such, I'm gonna follow.
So, Shade, Aurora, Au, Connor, do you want to talk to anybody or do anything?
I mean, we don't really know anybody here.
Yeah, no, that's kind of the point.
By the way, I'm gonna be trying to look for some good ale, or whatever drinks they have.
All right. Roll a perception check. All right. So you find a couple of bottles of fine wine, and you find a couple of what I would consider top shelf ale. And it just seems to be the there for you to, take and drink at your leisure. And you see a fully stocked cabinet of shot glasses and wine glasses, and you also see some food that was being cooked up and is prepared as well.
Hmm. I see that Cloud found his favorite chair.
Hmm?
Oh, the chair that you used for the throne?
Oh,
So
yeah.
You found your favorite chair?
Yep.
I don't really know who I'd talk to.
Anybody and everybody.
See, that's complicated. Mostly because I'm an antisocial bird, but also.
All right. I had to put the chef in here. I forgot she wasn't in here.
Oops.
I was like, it doesn't make any sense that there's all this food prepared, nobody's preparing it.
Well, you see. Magic kitchen knives.
Yeah, it's literally Mickey Mouse freaking wizardry going on over here.
I'm sorry, I was having to meet myself for a bit. What drinks I found I probably could take with me right now?
If you were wanting to stash them, you found 2 bottles of fine wine and 1 bottle of, I would say, top shelf ale. So it's better than just normal ale.
Okay, 2 fine wine and bear ale. Okay. And I'm not hiding it. I'm right next to him right now, taking him out.
And he's like, yeah, help yourself. He's like, I didn't pay for none of this. And you see him grabbing a bottle of ale as well. And he's like, something smells good too. I think I might have a bite to eat. He goes over to this table, sits down at it.
You know what? I love this man. I'm gonna sit next to him and eat too. Continue now. Sorry. Go back to the others.
This lady comes over and goes, well, I don't know who you are, but if you were invited into the palace, well, then it must be okay. If there's anything you need, just let me know. All right. Aurora, AU, Connor, Shade. Shade hasn't said a word.
This because Shade is AFK.
It's here.
Well, what are you doing?
Uh,
I mean, you guys got free roam of the palace at the moment.
I'm not sure what I want to do. There's a lot here to do. I suppose having some backup food wouldn't be so bad. Do we have free movement?
Yeah.
Cool. Boop.
Yeah.
I want to look for some fruits and vegetables. Mostly because I'm not sure when the last time my character actually had fresh food and vegetables. Boy, I wish my brain would fucking start today.
I'm just gonna roll 20. Yeah, she notices you. She looks over to you and she comes walking over. She goes, if you want anything prepared, I already got a whole bunch of veggies prepared. I mean, there's a whole plate of it over there on the counter.
I thought that was
And
a
she's-
pizza.
Well, it's like a fruit pizza, fruit and vegetable pizza.
Fair enough.
Vegetarian pizza, if you will.
Oh god, you put pineapple on the top.
What is a pineapple?
God.
You're in the desert, remember?
Yeah.
They don't have pineapples in the desert? Or is that a tropical fruit?
Tropical.
Yeah, it's tropical.
Oh.
Like, yeah, we usually get an import of vegetables and stuff every month or two. It really varies. But they usually last for quite a while, and sometimes we dry them out and Other times we just make sure we cook a bunch of stuff with them. But I mean, I guess you're free to just, eat them raw like that if you want, or, you could always go wash them up because they're probably a little dirty.
That's fair.
Feel free to use anything in the kitchen. And if you need any help, let me know.
Very well.
He goes back over to the stove. Alright, so are you rolling to find vegetables, or are you just gonna eat what's available?
I'm just gonna eat what's available. That seems easy.
Alright.
Can't wait for that shit to be poisoned.
Alright, where'd Shade go? Okay. Shade, you have wandered into what appears to be most likely the Sultan's chambers. You're looking around and you see some decorative swords and armor. You see a big old comfy looking bed, some dressers. It seems he has his own private dining table.
What kind of armor is that?
It's more ceremonial or decorative.
Ah,
It's essentially, it looks like heavy armor, and it probably is heavy armor, but it's probably like your low tier heavy armor just looks fancy. So he's like, yeah, no, didn't find nothing. All right, Connor and AU, you both got to do something.
Can I just continue coughing and dying?
I mean, you can.
Yeah, you must
Crap,
not be.
I was trying to joke, but
Gotta roll that fortitude save.
Must be.
I think I won't.
I don't think he's used to being in such fancy places.
It's all the dust.
What, they've been kicking up the dust in here? Jeez.
No, it's all the dust from outside.
Oh God. No, yeah, you breathed them in, man.
Yeah. Yeah. He breathed. Yeah, I should have had you guys roll a save for that. That'd have been funny.
I'm trying to get my bearings on the room. I think I am going to at least go into here and look at the food.
All right. You walk in and you see a lot of different meats and vegetables, and you see Hassan and Hazim sitting down enjoying what appears to be some kind of pie and drinking. I don't know if Hassan's drinking, but Hazim is drinking.
So I'm sharing with Hazim.
You see Aurora taking a slice of what appears to be some kind of other pie, but has a bunch of vegetables on it. So I guess the question is, what are you going for there? And this plate down here seems to be leftovers that hasn't been cleared up yet. All right, AU. What are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna slightly drag Shade with me.
nope.
I'm like, you know what we're here for, right, Shade?
Not a clue.
I'm just like, we're after the damn crystal, remember?
Yeah.
We've seen nothing that looks like it as of yet.
No, I even checked the Sultan's chambers and didn't see anything.
Well, maybe we should talk to somebody. Maybe they have an idea where it is. Maybe they've seen something like it.
Well, the thing is, do you know what it looks like?
We have an idea kind of what it looks like because we have existing crystals in the damn tablet, and Shade's got the tablet.
Do you remember what I said when you put the crystals in the tablet?
Ooh.
It melds into it.
It melds into it as if the broken piece has become whole.
Yeah.
So it
My
doesn't
only-
look it doesn't look like a crystal anymore.
Right, but we have an empty slot, do we not?
Yes. You could approximate the shape of it, yes.
Right.
You also need to know what color it will be.
And we don't
Yes.
We
And
don't-
it could be any one of the crystal slots.
know. Right. So,
And you have an additional, what, 6 crystal slots still in that thing?
alright. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her. It's like, do you know if you have anything that... I try to, with my best judgment with my hands, approximate how big this thing should be. Like, have a crystal about this big. Like,
You mean a gemstone or a crystal or...
yeah, one or the other. Yeah.
Well, I'm not really privy to what's all in the treasury, but I would imagine that if there's any gemstones down there at all, that's probably where they're at. But you see, only the Sultan and his most trusted advisors have access to it. And seeing as we don't have a Sultan right now, well, I guess. Actually, who would have the key? Huh. Actually, yeah. Tala, do you have the key to the treasury? Well, yes, I always carry it on me, as the Sultan usually doesn't. He usually doesn't like to carry it, as he forgets to bring it most of the time when we go down there, and he has to come all the way back up here just to get it, or more likely send me to come get it. So I just wear it around my neck. And he kind of
So,
pulls up the necklace, and you see this little key on it. He goes,
so
there is a copy, but it's in an unknown location, only known to the Sultan, but which I guess, well, that was a missed opportunity, as we don't know where that's at. So we'll have to look around for that for quite a while, I'm sure.
so what you're saying is there really wouldn't be any chance we could get access to that room at the moment.
Well, you see, without the Sultan's permission, as far as the law of the land goes, well, we're not allowed to go in there without it. And seeing as we don't have a Sultan right now, yeah, technically I could go in there, but whoever the newly appointed Sultan is going to be could end up firing me, or worse, if I do so. So I'm not
Well-
willing to risk that as of right now. But
No, we're not asking you to risk your job. That's okay.
Serene makes a remark real quick. She goes, well, as far as I understand it, the person that should be Sultan, or would be Sultan, next in line, is your friend, isn't he? Ollie, as he did bring back the chalice approving. And as far as I seen, it's definitely the legit item, as we all seen what happened to Safar when he threw it at him. And I dare not question or even try to touch that thing.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, don't touch that.
Well, as you remember, I was the one that told you all that only the truly worthy could touch it. So I've been aware of its abilities, as well, it's all in these text documents here. So, and it does say by law of the land and decree from the previous sultans, if there was ever a challenge to the throne, that if somebody was to bring back that chalice approving, that they would be crowned as Sultan. And, well, seeing as that is the case and the previous Sultan is dead, I don't really see any problem with crowning him Sultan. Of course, he'll have to go through the induction and, sign his name and everything, but that's really a formality at this point.
So, my question is, if you already have an inclination that he's gonna be the new Sultan, couldn't we just ask him and then get access?
Yeah, you'll have to ask him, though, once he is officially become the Sultan. We'll have to make an announcement. It'll probably be a whole thing for the rest of the day.
Oh,
So, could we get this show on the road?
Well, we're still waiting for him to come back. He was to go get the princess, and he's been gone for at least 10 minutes now. I don't know what's taking him so long.
I feel like we should go look for him.
give him an extra 20 minutes.
He's not listening.
What?
If Hassan could hear that conversation that's now, he'll be laughing. But he's not. He's enjoying food.
Well, I'm going to mosey on over and tell the rest of these guys the conversation we just heard, and
Well,
say that
as you're
Yes.
going to inform them,
Also,
Ayu's still standing around.
Cloud, I'm
Yep.
gonna AFK for a moment, so just move me if we need to move.
All right. Well, Ayu's still standing around, and he notices something. He notices Anissa coming back through the door, and she's dragging Ollie by his ear back into the palace, saying, "I can't believe you. I'd leave you alone for 5 minutes, and you're already trying to get with another girl. Jeez, you take after your father more than you know. I had to beat them off with a stick." It's like, "Oh, come on, Mom. It was going so well that you had to butt in." He goes, she is a princess of another land, and, well, she was already in an arranged marriage, and she was really happy that I told her the good news, and she was even crying on my shoulder. I pretty much had her right where I wanted her." Yeah, that's exactly why I pulled you out of there. Because we can't be making enemies of foreign territories right away. You don't want to take advantage of the poor girl when she's in an emotional state like that. Anyway, you got business to attend to. And she lets go of him. Yeah, as you've told me. I need to go talk to Serene. I have to sign some document and hear a bunch of rules and regulations and blah, blah, blah. When do we get to the party already? He's like, "I don't know what I'm going to do with you." And she walks away from it. He walks up. He looks at the chair. He goes, "Oh, I guess this is mine now." And he plops down right in it.
Refined as ever.
Yeah. And at that moment, when he gets back in the chair, Princess Leela comes
Ooh.
through the door. She's like, "Why'd you have to drag him out like that? That had to have been super embarrassing for him. I mean, he was just giving me a nice place to vent my frustrations, and he was trying to comfort me. He wasn't trying to do anything nefarious." She's like, "You don't know my son, do you?" "Well, no, it's the first time I met him, I guess, but he's already far more handsome than the previous Sultan. Plus, he's not, 20 years older than me." And if my father's still going to be insistent on this arranged marriage, well, I like my options a lot better now.
To are you? What I missed?
He sat down in the throne.
Anything else? Because I feel like I already missed something good.
Nope. That was it.
All right.
Ollie's gonna turn and look at his mother and the princess and say, "Well, I don't know about all this arranged marriage stuff, but I'm not gonna force you to do anything you don't want to. If you don't want to get married, that's fine. But if you still want to have some fun, that's fine too. But you're welcome to stay here as long as you like, and maybe we can get to know each other." And he kind of winks at her. Let's see if I can't do yeah. And she's just gonna roll. Yeah, she wouldn't have made it high enough. I just didn't want to open another character sheet.
You see Hassan just shaking his head like, oh, no, I knew this was happening.
Alright. Ollie, I know how much you're enjoying the moment, but we were told that we had to wait for you to be Sultan to gain access to the treasury. We're looking for a...
Our payment when we did all this for you.
Oh yeah. I'm sure you guys want a reward. I guess I'll have to figure out what's all down there or not. It's not like I've seen what's in there yet or not. So I guess I have to get through all this induction ceremony, and of course we'll probably end up having some kind of feast and or party and announcement for the townsfolk. So if you guys want to hang out for that, that's fine. Otherwise, sometime in the morning, I should be able to get you guys, or try to help you guys for what you're looking for. 'Cause I'm sure this is going to take
Worm.
probably the rest of the night.
That's fine. I want to enjoy the party tonight. Besides, I need something to forget about the goddamn worm.
Yeah, you should probably go get cleaned up, I would imagine too.
I did. Wait, didn't I?
No, you guys
No,
literally
I'm
came straight
No,
here.
we went to the inn first. I did wash up, but then I
Oh, that's
left.
right. Yeah, you went to the bar first before you confronted him.
I cleaned myself up, then I went and set the plan in motion. So no, I'm clean. I'm clean.
Have you seen my father? Where's my father
Oh,
at?
he's over at the where's all the food and drinks at. I was actually enjoying my time with him. Good man. Just have fun.
He's gonna look to his right and he'd be like, "So you're like gonna be my royal guards or whatever, right? What was your name again?" It's Isra. Please try to remember it, sir. Well, could you do me a favor and go get my father? 'Cause I'd sure like him to be present for this. Right away, sir. She walks off. Here he is. Now everybody's present, so you can go over all this. Where did all of... I think we're still missing somebody here. Oh no, everybody's here. Okay.
I was about to say who we're missing.
Alright. Serene goes, "Okay, are we finally ready for this?" Alright, so essentially, well, according to decree by the first Sultan, that anybody who presents the chalice approving to challenge the throne shows that they are worthy, in fact, of being the new Sultan, and they shall be inducted right away. And now, there was some other circumstances that happened, but for all intents and purposes, as far as I'm concerned, you're pretty much the new Sultan. We'll have some rules, regulations, and other paperwork for you to sign later tonight, but for now, we might as well start planning the feast, and we need to go out and make an official announcement to the townsfolk. So, if you wouldn't mind, maybe go get cleaned up a little bit, and there should be some, let's say, more fitting attire for one that shall be Sultan to wear. Is that you don't like what I'm wearing? I mean, it's hot out here. I guess that might be something that I have to change. I don't want to be wearing all these fancy long clothes all day. But I suppose I will have a lot to look over and a lot to think about, as, like I did say, I do want to help the townspeople. I do want to lower the water tax. I do want to, if not get rid of it entirely, I do want to help the people out that are, stuck outside the castle, or I guess the walls, as you would call them. Because it is definitely not safe out in that desert, and I know from experience.
No fucking kidding.
But yeah, we'll get a feast cooked up in here, and you're all welcome to join us for that. And we'll have a little song and dance if you want. And I'll take my lady Lilia over here and show her some moves. We try to get to know each other a little bit. So if you all want to go get cleaned up and meet back here, and I don't know, let's say an hour, we'll have some dinner and some dance, and we'll make an announcement to the people that I am the new Sultan. And in the morning, I'll try to get your treasure you're looking for, and some kind of an appropriate reward for your help. So essentially, we can just skip all that and say you guys went and got all cleaned up. Because not all of you did clean up, so.
Okay.
So, before the party, he's going to go make the announcement. So.
Oop.
We'll be standing upstairs with him around here.
Well, you guys are going to be on the outside, but in the front row. Essentially. Not a lot of room up there. Yeah, I'm going to try to move everybody here, because everybody was told that there was going to be an announcement made.
Makes me wonder now you should have not moved them back.
Yeah, no. I was thinking that myself.
Spent all that time putting them back, only to bring them back again.
Fine. Pretty much the entire town is coming. Yeah, most of the guards are going to be there, but not all of them, as they can't leave the wall completely unguarded. Some of the other guards will just have to inform them. Good enough. All right. It's not everybody, but it would take me way too long to get everybody down here.
Close enough.
We're just going to say it's everybody. So,
Yeah, close enough.
yep. So these guys are going to take their positions as they are supposed to be. Where is she? There she is. Token layer. So Serene comes out and
Excuse me.
she has this document that has been signed now, and she goes, well, townspeople, as you know, I regret, or should I say I shall inform you of a great deed or misdeed. I guess it's kind of confusing which way I should say it, but oh hell, we can all agree he was a scumbag. Nobody liked him anyway. The Sultan Safar has died, and oh god, that feels so good to get that off my chest. I could say it out loud now, and nobody's gonna punish me. But
You see, Hassan's laughing actually.
He was a bastard. Nobody liked him.
as you know, there needs to be a sultan, and we need to fill the void. Well, it's just so happens, well, one person in particular not only can fill that void, but is also the rightful heir to fill that void, as he did do the trial of proving and brought back the chalice. And, well, he is of royal bloodline, obviously, otherwise the chalice would have killed him. But to even put that into stone even more, well, the late Princess Anessa, as we all thought dead, is actually alive. And well, she is the mother of Ali, who shall be named as Sultan. And oh, here she comes now. And she goes, I'll let her tell you a little bit about her story and how that all came to be. And Azim comes out with her as well. And essentially, they recap everything they just told you guys. Essentially, the castle was attacked 25 years ago. Safar was behind it. The mercenaries killed her whole family. Her and Hazim managed to escape through a secret passage. Her father got her out of there just in time. They somehow managed to survive out in the desert, came across a very small town where nobody knew her, and they grew up on the streets. Eventually, they both ended up falling in love with each other, having an Ollie, and the rest is history. And, well, as you know, like I said, Ollie did fulfill the trial, so by rights, he is the rightful sultan, regardless if he was a blood or not. But, you know, it just makes it all that better that he is, and he has promised to be a better sultan than Safar, which, well, we all know that ain't gonna take much. But we'll need to help and support him, and hopefully it will be a great day for us all. Oh, here he comes now. As you see the royal guards coming out. She's gonna get out of the way. And as he comes out, he's not dressed in his normal attire. He's dressed in, I would say, like a more formal robes, and yeah, I don't have another picture for him, so like similar to what the guards are wearing up there, but a little different, a little bit flashier. And he just comes out raising his hands, waiting for applause or anything. He's, my fellow citizens. Well, as you heard the whole story, and Serene has the appropriate documents, and I've officially been, named Sultan, I suppose it is time for me to be crowned Sultan. And she pulls out a crown and places it upon his head. And he says, I hereby swear to uphold the laws of this land and to protect and serve this great country with my life if necessary, to make it easier on the people. As my first decree, I am going to lower the water tax all the way down to 5 silver for anybody. You don't have to be part of the townspeople or not. Speaking of which, all the people outside the gates, will be working with them to either expand the gates further and include them in the town, or somehow make room for them. And you just see all these people cheering and almost crying, and they're like, oh, thank God, the tyrant's reign is finally over. He goes, and, to celebrate, we're having a feast at the palace. Everybody is welcome to come join and sing and dance and eat and drink food. It's all free. It's on the house. And, we actually rented out the bar as well, and everything on there is on the house as well. So if you would rather do that, go for it. But there is one thing I would like to say. This would not be possible without my great friends down here. And he's pointing to you guys. If they didn't trust in me and believe in me, I would have never became Sultan, and I most likely would have died in the desert all out there by myself trying to. As they definitely saved my life a few times as I saved theirs. That was no easy task, and if anybody wishes to hear the story about retrieving the chalice, and he pulls that out of his back, he has it like roped around his back, and he's raising it up, the chalice approving. Well, I will have it in here for a little while, probably a couple of weeks. But as I've been told, I am to return the chalice back to where it was, and I am to get somebody or reset them myself. That way, if anybody else wishes to ever challenge me, that, it is there, or wishes to challenge anybody else for the throne, as it is supposed to be an equal opportunity. But I don't recommend it. Anyway, we can talk about all that tomorrow. Everybody enjoy their night, and y'all have fun now. Do you guys want to say anything in the crowd, or you just want to go back inside?
Long live the new Sultan.
Long live Ollie.
Yeah.
Ollie oxen free.
Oh, guys, should I do this right now?
You're given the opportunity.
All right.
Do the dumb
Now or
thing.
never.
Wait, first off, before I do anything, what do you guys think I'm gonna do?
Something
no idea.
stupid, I guarantee it.
That'll probably be worth it. Go for it.
Sure.
Oh no.
Okay, I go up and whisper to her ear.
Oh, you're talking to Rosina.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you saying to her?
Let's enjoy the party as much as we can for now, but late at night, let's have our own party. And if you can, then find some of your friends who might be also wanting some more too.
You see her just kind of blushing. She goes, but I don't know if later tonight Far will be at the house. And unless you have somewhere else we can go, I don't know if I can keep quiet enough. Plus, I don't really know if I have any friends that would want to join in or partake on something like that. Partying, sure, but I don't know. I guess I might go ask some of the handmaidens. You know, there's a long line of sisters in this town, so we'll see what we can do. And are you gonna roll a diplomacy check to try to convince her to do that?
To tell me to. Huh. That was a 3. Fuck.
Yeah. Let's see. Where is she at? Oh, I know. It's in it's gotta be in here. These definitely didn't go in the right place. There they are. Diplomacy. Nope, she doesn't win, so you've convinced her that she needs to maybe ask a friend or two. Because I make no promises, but if you could find a place to host, well, I could probably put Farah to bed and sneak out.
The end. Bar.
But yeah, I mean, are you partying at the palace or are you partying at the bar?
A little fun in the palace, and then we can go to the bar.
So after the palace, you want me to put Farah to bed and meet you at the bar?
Yes.
Alrighty. Alright. So, anybody else do anything out here?
Nah.
Alright, so you guys are gonna come back in here. You're gonna see some of these guys all spread out. Actually, I'll put her over here.
He started re-rolling.
Yeah, I'm just moving people.
I know, I'm just asking. I could have lost that diplomacy roll just now.
Yep. And you are gonna be over here. And let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Move. All right. So everybody is here that is going to be in the palace and is out on the dance floor, and somebody is about to start up the music. which I'm gonna see how well that's gonna go. Gonna have Ollie's sheet open. Performance. All right. Was it a good one? It was a good one.
Yep.
All right, so there's music playing. It's kind of a mix between a piano and like an orchestra kind of noise. It's more like a slow dance right now, but it seems to be picking up. You see Ollie's dancing. You see a lot of the guards are dancing. You see his father and mother are dancing. What are you all doing? Also, Farah has run off to the kitchen as her mother told her to go get something to eat while it's free food.
Okay. So just out of curiosity, what areas are actually designated dancing spots?
Well, all the people that are paired up are dancing.
Okay, so nowhere is safe. Gotcha.
Yeah. Essentially, this whole main room is dancing.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna go down here until you figure out where you're going or doing. Hassan can go. We'll move him a little bit more this way because he's obviously going to be dancing with the woman he's trying to seduce. So
I do need to go ahead and do one little thing too, but continue with the others first.
yeah. There is some partners that are not taken, and there's also you guys as well. So
Is this the part where I meme and say I'm just gonna dance with my sword?
is it a dancing sword?
I mean, it does sing.
It's been enough, right?
Close enough, right?
I mean, you can handle it pretty well.
Eh. Handles his
I just have
sword
to
pretty
meme
well,
on this
huh?
because I have to meme on this because he literally like in the description said it sings a chant. So it's just like any chance I can meme off of this, I'm going to.
Well, is everybody just too shy to do anything, or what?
Uh, I'm looking at something. Give me a moment.
As you guys are sitting there, somebody else comes in. They're like, "Oh, this is where the party's at, right?" You go,
Yeehaw.
Oh.
she's gonna come in and she's gonna run up to Shade and grab your arm, Shade. She's like, "Come on, let's go dance." Is Shade gonna go dance with her?
Sure.
All right, roll a perform check, Shade. Performance. Wow.
That's about how I expected things to go. Par for the course.
Well, she's pretty good at it apparently. She goes, "Ow, ow, ow, ow! Stepping on my feet. Have you never danced before?"
I'm a dragon.
Well, no, you're not. I mean, yeah, you look a little scaly, but you're clearly not a dragon. It's okay, I'll teach you a little bit. And she's gonna try to roll another perform check to see if she can counteract your bad performance. You roll one now.
My
See-
neighbor is still mowing in the
She's
background.
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
like,
mute.
see, you're getting better. Just, follow my lead. And she keeps dancing away. And you two are dancing for a little while. All right, so that's what Shade's doing for now. Who's next?
I'm glancing around.
You looking for a partner, are you?
No, I'm looking for a strategic movement through this room without bumping into anybody dancing.
Just cast invisibility.
As you're standing at the door, taking your time, another guy comes walking in behind you, and he goes, "Ain't you a cute little kitty? You care to dance?"
Are you skilled at dancing?
I would say I've been able to do a jig or two in my time. I mean, come on, it's just for fun. It's not like it means anything.
All right, show me this jig. I want to be impressed. And maybe I'll get some inspiration of my own.
He does pretty well.
Fine.
He's sitting there. He's doing kind of like a mix between like a tap dance and kind of like I would say a kind of barnyard kind of dance.
Barnyard tap dance. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, you lead the way then.
All right, I'll lead. You follow. And he starts to starting to drag you out onto the dance floor.
Okay.
Roll a perform check.
Watch me do this terribly.
That's
Not bad.
perception.
Oh, that perception? That's
Well,
horrible.
you're watching your feet apparently.
Yeah.
You did okay enough. I mean,
19 at least.
yeah, he's doing it good enough for both of you to kind of cover up your sloppiness a little bit, but you're not tripping all over your feet, so because you're watching them.
I thought I was using perception not to bump into other people.
Yeah. But yeah, you seem to be having a good old time. What's Aurora doing?
Wondering why all these strange people are moving around each other. I don't know if my character actually knows what dancing is. Because she is, well, what she is, a Strix.
But it sounds like probably not.
Yeah.
You're just curious what everybody's doing. Well, you can you're watching Hazim and Ollie's mother right now. They're both gonna roll 2 perform checks. They seem to be dancing pretty well together, as if, they're a good team. You see them dancing and spinning and doing all kinds of stuff over here. Are you trying to learn what they're doing or trying to discern if it's important or what is actually going on, or is that what you're doing?
Yeah, kind of. Like,
I guess
not
what
sure.
kind of check would that be? Let's go with a knowledge nobility check. So yeah, you remember reading in a book at some time or another that this seems to be common practice for celebrations, but you've never actually seen anybody do it.
Mm-hmm.
But since everybody's been talking about dancing, you remember that this is what dancing was described to you as in a book, is what people do at a celebration. But I guess you can try to pick up some moves, or you can just keep observing for now.
Observe.
All right, back to Connor. What are you doing?
I'm just standing out here watching.
All right, roll that perception check. Yeah. So who you watching exactly?
I'm just watching the room in general.
All right. Well, at this time, you notice Ollie's getting pretty excitable over here, and he's going to roll a perform check of his own. Yeah, he actually rolled really bad. He rolled a 4, but he's doing good. He's not falling over his feet, at least, and neither is she. And he seems to be kind of smooth talking her a little bit as they're dancing, as she's just kind of giggling away. They seem to be having a good old time. And the song comes to a close. Well, not yet, because Hassan actually has to roll his perform check. She's going to roll hers. She rolled really high. Well, she's doing good enough for the both of you combined. So she's keeping you up with her. She's like, well, Hassan, I figured you'd be quick on your feet, being as you are. I guess just follow my lead. I'm not used to leading, but all right. So after everybody's been dancing, people have been observing, Farah comes out, running over, and she starts talking. Mom, this is amazing. They got so much food in there. I've never seen that much food. They have this thing called a pie in there. It's apparently an apple pie, is what the lady told me. You gotta have some. It's great. Rosine looks over to her. Not right now, dearie. I'm busy with my friend here. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, I better get out of the way as you guys turn. She goes, well, I want to have some fun too. How about you take a break and go get some food, and I'll dance with your friend.
uh,
And as she says that, the song stops. And Serene makes an announcement. She goes, all right, this next one's going to be a little bit more lively out there for you young folks. And she's going to go ahead. Hopefully she doesn't nat one this. She
oh
did.
my god.
I had to say it too, didn't I? So she starts it off, and she's like really trying to get it to go in pace, and she ends up making it sound like somebody that doesn't know how to play piano very well, just smashing the keys. She goes, oh, silly me, it's still adjusted for the slower songs. Hold on. So all right, take 2. Wow. Not much better, but he goes, all right, here we go. And this is a really fast tempoed song, so the DC is going to be 15 to not fall down, essentially. And Farah has cut in, and Rosina has said, all right, well, you take care of her. I'm going to go get me a drink and maybe something to eat real quick.
You're gonna need the energy tonight.
She goes, I might try to work on that other plan if I can. All right, so Farah, oh yeah, she easily made the perform check.
Oh, that little girl. Or at least this is something I don't have to worry about if I messed up or not.
No, it's just a slight embarrassment, possibly. That's about it. Ah, geez, 11, you're consistent. So you're on the lower end of where it needed to be, and you're having a pretty hard time keeping up with her. She's pretty wild. As
She's a young and endearing little girl. What do you
Yep.
expect?
And Xena at this time is moving in to do something else back here. Nope. She strikes out there. So you don't know what's quite going on in the back room, but you can kind of see out the corner of your eye that she's moving around and seems to be chatting with a few of the other women back in the back room. All right, so who's all still dancing? Ollie is still dancing. Oh, he nat 20s. You see him dancing pretty wildly over there, and then you see him run up to the chair and he jumps backwards off of it, doing a flip through the air. And ends up landing right back down next to her. He's really getting lively with this. Alright, Connor and Aurora, as you're watching this dance still going on, you can see it's getting way more crazy. What are you guys doing now?
Becoming concerned. Why is it faster? I thought it was supposed to be slow. They were going slow. Why is it now faster? Should it be faster? Is it supposed to be faster?
Alright, AU, roll a perform check.
Gonna give it my all.
Hey, you made it.
My
DC was-
reply is in the chat.
I
My
see
neighbor
that.
is being a douche.
Alright. Well, a couple more minutes are gonna pass. Hassan, are you saying anything to Farah while you're dancing? Your mic muted? I was
Let's
asking.
see. Trying to think. I guess I'll probably say is, I bet today's the best day of your life so far.
Oh yes, I've never been in the palace before. This place is so big and spacious, and they have such great food here, and they even have this, whatever this thing is, pumping out this, what they call it, music. It's just so exciting. It's like I could stay up all night and enjoy this party.
We both know you have to go to sleep eventually.
I don't want to go to bed. I'm having so much fun. And she's like spinning around you.
She's gonna tire herself. I know this. I've seen this in kids before. She's gonna get tired so easily.
And about that time, the song comes to an end again, and Ollie goes up to his throne and he stands on top of it. He said, All right, that's enough dancing for now, guys. Let's all hit the food and the drink. Remember, it's on the house. He comes and sits down in the room, and he's like, "Oh, hey, it was Rosina, wasn't it? I believe I seen you talking to, what's his name, Hassan. Do you mind if I borrow the chef for a minute? I need to make an order real quick." "Oh yes, that's fine. It sounded like you were gonna bring everybody in here anyway." All right. I need some good ale or some good wine for me and the lady, and I'm sure my father's gonna want some good ale. So, and we'll have whatever's quick and easy to make around here to eat. And he goes and sits down at the table. You all can flood into there too if you wish. That's where all the NPCs are going, so better take a seat before they're taken.
Bruh. Dude's now like chainsawing something. So I'll like unmute when he's done doing whatever the hell he's doing.
It is unfortunate when something like that happens.
It'd be less unfortunate if it wasn't like less than 6 feet away from my window. Or is what it at least sounds like. I don't know. Power tools are loud. Wait. It's quiet.
What's going on?
My neighbor is either chainsawing like a tree in his backyard or mowing or something. Which is why I muted earlier, because it was loud as shit.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they would have told you in advance, right?
That's not how that works. I'm on a wallflower, though. I don't know these people.
Ara's gonna come walk up to Lilia and be like, "Wow, you're so beautiful. Are you gonna be the new queen?" "Well, I don't know about that yet. I am supposed to have an
Oh,
arranged
shit.
marriage to the Sultan to be, but well, seeing how as he died, I guess we'll have to wait to hear from my father if that's still the arrangement that is to be made. But as Ollie's been telling me, regardless if it is or not, if it is not my will to marry him, that he is not going to force me to. So I guess he'll just have to make me fall head over heels for him." She starts giggling. And at that, and as you guys were walking back there, you notice not everybody went back there. Some people disappeared into other rooms or other parts of the, area, or they even left out the front door.
They can't be human. They're passing up on free food?
And Rosina's like, "Well, Farah, you look like you're getting pretty tired. Are you sure you're not almost ready to go home and go to bed?" "No way, Mom. I'm gonna stay up all night. Besides, they got all kinds of food in here I haven't tried yet." Alright, it still looks like there's 2 seats open, guys. If you're gonna get any food. You getting any food, Connor? Or Hassan?
Nah, I said I was gonna wallflower.
You gonna go stare at the beer. You gonna go take a seat, Hassan? All right. So you guys want to talk about anything, do anything specific while you're eating and or drinking?
What's the sound like in the room?
I mean, you hear a bunch of people talking. You know, it sounds like there's 12 people in the room talking to each other.
Okay,
This
I'm sorry.
guy. Oh, I
What's your
asked if you
situation
were
for
gonna take
Hassan?
a seat at all, and I just put you in one because you were not responding.
Well, I told you before already what's gonna happen. And
Yep. And I wanted to know if you wanted to talk to anybody in the room.
let's see. I don't think I see him. The younger brother, I think, who usually hangs out in front of the bar. He left already.
Yeah, as you were walking to go get food, you noticed him walk out with one of the handmaidens.
If I could
Along
have during that
on
time,
the
I would have
side.
asked him. If I could during that moment, I would have asked him to go ahead and leave the. I'd like to go ahead and reserve the bedroom that's upstairs in the bar.
All right. Yeah, I'll say you talked to him then, because you were busy.
All right, and however how much that is, I'll tell me so that way I can just hand it to him as a upfront reserve.
Well, he says since you prevented possible catastrophe and
He's on the house.
a lot of his clients possibly dying, that yeah, the night will be on the house in the good spirits of everybody
All right,
partying
then.
and everything.
Well then, I have my room so I can go ahead and use then.
All right, and at that time, as you're sitting down at the table, which I didn't know if you wanted to or not, Rosine starts coming over here to whisper in your ear something, which she's going to roll I guess sleight of hand. Wow. And
Okay, so we both agree that sleight hand's the best choice when it comes to whispering then.
sure. You're trying to do something quietly and discreetly. She's like, well, I couldn't get everybody I thought I might be able to get, but I did fulfill a little bit of your request, I believe. But we still need a place to go.
And I'll go
And
ahead and whisper back.
Kara's really hell bent on not wanting to go to bed, even though it is getting late.
I'll sleight hand back, and I'll tell her pretty much, I have a location. I already have a room set up for us, all reserved for any of our companions. I wink. And if she wants, I can actually probably help her take Farah back to her place for her to rest.
Farah's still just kind of running around. You can see her. She's trying out other foods, and she seems to have been a little interested in what's in this cabinet over here by Connor.
She has to get tired now, Cloud. I know a kid cannot last this long.
It's all new and exciting.
And a lot of energy being used.
Mm-hmm. This guy sitting across from Ayu is starting to drink some ale. He goes, "Come on, pretty lady, don't you want some beer? I mean, it's on the house."
No, I don't really drink, but I could definitely go for some more food.
Hey, barkeep, I mean, sorry, miss. I guess cook. Could you get the lady some more food? I guess what does the lady want?
Well, it's like I could really go for some of that pie I've heard of.
Yeah, I actually had another one in the oven. It should almost be ready, actually. Let me go check on it. And you can see her opening up the oven and pulling out what appears to be a pie. And she goes, "It'll have to cool for a few minutes, but it should be ready soon." Anybody else talking or doing anything? Since you guys are boring.
I don't know. Not really. I'm just eating. I think this is fish. It looks like fish.
Sure. I don't know where they got fish in the middle of the desert. Maybe there was an oasis nearby. Who knows? But yeah, we'll call it fish. Or looks like fish.
It's imported fish.
Could be. They did say they have trade routes. And they do get stuff imported.
Nice. Somewhat fresh fish from wherever they got it.
And on that note, so Ollie, you overhear Ollie talking to Lila. He goes, "So, what part of the desert are you from anyway? And why does your father so hell bent on this arranged marriage?" Well, you see, where I come from, I'm actually from a giant oasis that's out to the west. It's technically not even really in the desert anymore, as there's forest lands not too far from it. But in order to get our iron and stuff from the east, which is, past, here, well, you have to have a trade route that goes right by here so we can stop and rest and, get new provisions and all that. And he doesn't want that to end, and he doesn't want us to be at war with each other. So, is in his interest of trying to keep peace, well, essentially promised my hand in marriage to the, well, I guess the previous sultan, as he heard he could be hard to deal with and all of his taxes and everything. He wanted it to be a little easier on him and his people for the trade routes. And he figured it'd be a small price to pay, and it's just tradition in my lands that the princesses get, promised marriages, which I think it's a little old-fashioned, but what can you do? I mean, I've been taught all my life that's pretty much my fate. He goes, "Well, if I had it my way, I would never do any of that to anybody. That's kind of forcing them to do your bidding without them really having a say in it. That's just not right, in my opinion. But I see your father's doing it for his people, so maybe me and him can find some common ground after all." All right. At this time, she's bringing you your pie, AU.
Hurrah, pie!
And I will have her do a craft check to see how good it is. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It is a pretty good pie, and I don't know if AU's ever had any pie, but it is an apple pie.
Not really.
He goes, "Yeah, but this is all made possible with those trade routes Lilo was speaking about, as we definitely can't get apples to grow out here. I do realize we have a little bit of a garden out back, but for some reason, the previous sultan was insistent on wasting a whole lot of water and resources to make sure that would grow.
Seems a bit selfish.
I mean, there's actually grass growing back there and flowers. It's amazing. It's the only place in this entire desert you'll see any green, but the sheer amount of upkeep it requires and water it requires is ridiculous, in my opinion.
Maybe that should change. Maybe they should not water that and instead allow the water to be used on the people here.
Well, if there was just some way we could guarantee that the wells wouldn't dry up or, because it raining out here, that's, maybe once or twice a year, if we're lucky. Usually it's mostly just sandstorms. And we even had to have some water be imported a few times just to refill the wells. And if our taxes weren't so high on the travelers coming through here, we probably wouldn't have been able to afford it. But I guess that's not my place to say as, well, I don't really know what is all in the treasury. I just know it exists.
Well, by the sounds of it, it sounds like you guys are in a water crisis more than anything. Maybe. Maybe there might be a way to solve it, and unfortunately, I'm not the person to be talking to this about. I'd definitely hit up your new Sultan about possibly resolving that.
Well, I will definitely look into it, but I think the kitchen's probably about to close here in a little bit. It is getting quite late. Yeah. Ollie makes an announcement as he's a couple of beers in at this point. And he goes, "Yeah, I think it is about time to call it a night. I think I thank you all for coming to the party and having fun and dancing and just having a good old time. And as I told you brave adventurers, I will try to settle up with you in the morning. And I think we should all probably get some rest. It's kind of been a long day." And he looks over at Lila and he goes, "So and he's like, "Oh, I should probably be a little bit more discreet," is what he's thinking out loud to himself here. Where is his sleight of hand? Because it's gonna be trash. He looks over at her and he starts whispering her something. Ooh. She nat wand. That's funny. But at the same time, let me get, where is she at? So you overhear what he's trying to say. He's trying to convince her to you're standing on somebody. He's trying to convince her to go back to his chambers with him. And she seems all but willing to, as she's a couple beers in too. But at that moment, his mother, Anissa, also overhears the conversation. And she goes, "Oh, no, you don't, mister. You're going to bed alone tonight. We don't want to make an enemy of the other ruler in the land before we even talk to him." Like, "Ah, Mom, why don't you mind your own business?" And at that time, his father speaks up and he goes, Son, you better listen to your mother. You know she's probably right, and well, you probably don't want to cross her. I mean, I know you're big and strong now, but I think she could still put a whooping on you. Oh, fine. I guess I'll have to retire to the room all by myself for the night. And he kind of walks off a little sluggishly. Looks like he's pouting a little bit, but he's also kind of tipsy. You can see that he's not really walking in a straight line. And this is like, what are we gonna do with that boy, Hazim? He's gonna get himself into a lot of trouble with the ladies. Yeah, well, boys will be boys, I guess, and we'll just have to keep an eye out on him, I guess. At that time, Leela gets up. She goes, well, I guess I'll go retire to my guest room. Alright, so where are you all going for the night?
I approached the mother and father, and I'm like, I heard that you had arrangements for anybody who wanted to rest. Do you by chance have anywhere to rest here?
Well, some of the rooms for the guardsmen should be open. They're just back on the left and right hand side. Try to find an empty bed, I guess.
I take note. Thank you so much for your time and your hospitality. I'll retire for the day, and I will see you in the morning.
So you're heading back that way?
Yeah.
Alright, roll a perception check as you come through the door. Both of you. Oh, you rolled pretty good.
Yeah, I rolled good.
So you, out of the corner of your eye, you notice you could see the back end of the guard over here standing there, and you can hear some giggling and some other weird noises coming from the left, but you can't quite see around the corner to where they're at. They seem to have been enjoying the party as well.
Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to sleep through this.
And you hear him shout out, he goes, yeah, wait until I show you the view from up top. And they go up the up and outside.
Can't believe Pornhub Live just above our heads.
I'll make this quick. Hassan will be here, help me say I would go ahead and get Freya to go to sleep, and then we head off to the bar, which I have reserved the bedrooms upstairs for my exclusive use.
Yep, so what I need from you is I need to know how you're going to try to get her to go to sleep. And then I'll have to figure out what kind of check I'm going to have you roll for that. She's essentially trying to be stubborn. You can tell she's tired, but she's trying to stay awake because she's just having a good old time. She doesn't want to leave. She's over here actually playing with the piano, or trying to anyway. She's essentially a rowdy little kid, so.
Alright, then, how I can't believe I'm saying this. I'll go ahead and go up to her and pretty much say, Farah, it's not. I know how much fun you're having. This is probably something you're not gonna have to do for quite some time. But you don't want to make things hard for your mom, do you?
I know Hassan
You know
does.
that you know. you have to go back home and sleep for the night because in the end, you and your mother still have to work the next day. Do you really want to give trouble to your mommy?
All right, so you're trying to convince her. Roll a
Yes.
diplomacy check. Oh, you
There we go.
rolled a
Now
12.
that's a higher number. That's 19.
Yeah, she rolled a 12. It's like, oh, all right, you're probably right, and I am tired. It's just, I've never been in here, and there's so many cool things, and I guess. She goes, only if you carry me back, though.
She's a little girl. She can't be that heavy. Strength, I'm
Alright,
assuming.
roll that strength check. Yep.
Do I get any bonus since I was able to convince her very easily?
You still got a carrier. That ain't gonna help with
I
any bonuses. Your DC is 10. Alright. That was you only rolled a 7 too.
I don't have any bonuses,
So
Cloud. It's a flat zero.
she's trying to climb up on you, and she's struggling a little bit. Rosina's like, really now? You really gonna make him carry you? Well, fine. I guess I can, here, she tells you, yeah, just kind of, bow down a little bit. I'll try to help her get up there.
Yeah.
I can't believe just like a real person and a real cat, the child is trying to ride on the cat.
Yep. She picks her up with no problem, as she's pretty accustomed to picking her up, and she sits her right up on your shoulders. You're giving her a piggyback ride all the way home.
Okay.
It's gonna wear you down a little bit, possibly. Anyway,
If the
Shade,
worm
Connor,
didn't,
where are
Cloud,
you
I
going to
don't know what
bed?
did.
Yep. Shade, Connor, where are you going to bed? Or are you going to bed? Shade's found a bed. We'll just say Connor's found a bed too. Because he's busy, apparently. Or his roommate or whatever. Yep, I'm trying to do something quick. There we go. Alright. So everybody else is going to bed. Son is being moved over to the bar. Alright, so you've walked into the bar. You see Umar behind the bar. He's as you're walking in, he was just throwing the last person out. He says, alright, you bums, get out of here. You had enough of my liquor for the night. And he's kicking the last one out the door as you're walking in. He goes, oh, it was Hassan, was it? My brother told me you might be stopping by. Said you reserved the room upstairs, so I see you brought some guests. Well, I'm gonna go turn in for the night, so I'll lock up. You guys try to not make too much noise. And he walks over to the door and locks it up. And he walks all the way over here and disappears into this room. I would assume you're gonna go up the stairs.
Yes, and to make sure not make it PG friendly for our streamers, just simply go ahead and tell me do the rolls and such.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going downstairs for something.
It's not gonna take that long.
Oh wow. He's gonna be quick
Wow.
about it.
Dang, can't believe you just did yourself dirty like that. Good to know.
Alright, I will have them roll their performance checks first. Wow, they pretty good at performance. Ooh, the last one, that one. Well, there was actually only 3. I rolled 1 extra actually. The 4th one refused because she failed her check on that. All right, Hassan. We don't really need to know the details, but we need to know the performance checks. And then we're gonna have, after each performance check, roll a Constitution save. Did you hear me?
The suspense is killing me.
Are you taking any other measures beforehand?
Cloud, I'm currently need help with a moment away, so I can't do the roll at the moment.
Oh, so you want me to open your sheet?
No, you don't touch that.
You want us to just
Alright.
wait until you get back?
The suspense is killing Mune.
Move on.
All right, we'll have you do them later in the black of night. All right, so the night goes on. You all go to sleep. You all heal for all your wounds. All your spells are reset. All that fun stuff. You all wake up in the morning, yawning, and maybe some of you a little hungover. You seem to notice that there's definitely people already awake and making noise in the in the palace. People are already out and about, going to work or whatever you want to call it. Son is still outside, so we'll keep him out there. So, AU, Connor, Aurora, and Shade, since you're waking up in the palace, what are you doing in the morning?
Well, I'm going to like the main area of the palace, and I'm going to wait patiently for our new sultan to take us to the treasury, right?
Well, yeah, you could do that if you wish. I will say it's about 9 a.m. as you guys didn't get to bed until quite late last night, about 1 a.m. So you you wake up and you're gonna head out. Essentially, is what you said. You're gonna head out to the center of the room. You gonna
Yeah.
prepare spells or do any of that stuff, or
No.
Cloud, just tell me what rolls I need to roll right now.
you need to roll a performance followed by a Constitution save, followed by a performance, followed by a Constitution save, 3 times essentially, back and forth.
And then
When
you
you say
need to give yourself
Constitution-
the exhausted status.
When you say Constitution, do you mean the fort save or what?
No,
Or do you mean my actual con?
I mean a con save.
Okay, first performance, right?
Well,
Then
you seem to be doing about on par.
then use a con.
Mm-hmm. No, you're fine. You still got enough energy left.
Again,
Yep. You're
it passes at
lacking a
least.
little bit on that one, but maybe that's just lack of experience with your partner there.
Con again.
Yep. You're still okay. You're definitely getting tireder.
Another perform.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're still going above 10, so you're still doing okay.
Another con.
Yep.
This man should not be so full of horny.
Well, at that point, you've had a good old time for the night. You're pretty exhausted and ready to go to bed.
Can't believe it. Hassan will be exhausted tomorrow. Dang.
Don't worry about that.
I never do. Do I need to put any form of status on me or no?
Child support payment.
No. Uh, no, you're just a little tired and you stayed up later than everybody else, I would say. So you'll wake up a little later than everybody else. They're all waking up about 9. You're probably going to get up around 10.
All right, I'll just take my time getting to balance then. All right then.
Yep.
If I don't need to talk, I won't be talking then.
Yep. No, you can go do what you need to do for a minute. All right, AU, as you're walking out into this room, roll a perception check, as you were the first to wake up.
All right.
Well, you see Ollie's already awake. And not only is he already awake, but he's already sitting in the Sultan's chair. And it looks like he's probably going over something with Serene. And he's got his 2 guards near him, and his mother and his father over there. He goes, all right, well, I think that hopefully that'll do. I don't know what that miracle drink was that you gave me this morning, but damn it definitely made me feel better. I was feeling like crap after last night. He goes, well, yes. Well, the other Sultan tended to have a little bit of a drinking problem, we should say, and well, he ordered me to do something about it. Not stop him drinking, but get him something that would make him feel better if he did drink too much. So we just happen to have those on hand. I guess you could say that's one thing that benefits you for following in his footsteps. But that's one thing out of one positive thing out of so many negatives. As you can see, this list of things we need to go over for the day. He goes, oh god, I'm gonna be busy all day doing paperwork. These two need to be switched around. They're facing the wrong way. Zeem looks at me. Yeah, well, that's part about being the Sultan. It's not all fun and games. Sometimes you gotta get down to the nitty gritty and do the damn paperwork. Yes, my father used to complain about doing the paperwork as well, but if you don't do it, it won't get done. So until your friends get here anyway, we don't have any other business to discuss. All right, Connor, Aurora, and Shade. Which one of you is coming out? You all should be pretty much waking up by now. So
I am preparating me spells.
Well,
all
I'm
right.
not on that page, so
Yeah, you are. You're right here.
I
I'll just-
am on the page with Hassan.
Yeah, we're on the bar page.
Oh, I thought I had already put you guys there. Yep. Like I said, AU, you already see all these guys already sitting over by the throne as you come out. And it doesn't appear that too much else is going on. A lot of the house staff seems to be up and wandering around already. And the cook, you've seen, or you can smell that something's cooking. And with your perception, you can overhear her saying, "I can't believe I was late to work today. First day with a new sultan and I'm late. Oh geez, I mean, it was a good time and all, but I shouldn't have been late. I'm just glad I didn't wake nobody up."
Oh boy. Alright, we're still a little ways away. This is a big room. So, we should probably focus on getting closer?
Well, so you guys are gonna proceed up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna move you all at the same time. So you're all just kind of walking over to see what's going on, I would assume. Well, Ollie is going to look over and notice you guys are approaching. He goes, "We're not quite ready for you guys yet. Maybe get some breakfast and, I don't know, wash up, wake up, you know. We didn't want to wake you. We've been up for quite a while trying to, you know, go over some of this paperwork here. And that thing that we were talking about, I already started taking care of it. So maybe go get some breakfast. I don't see all 5 of you here anyway. Once the other one gets here, we'll go over what we need to go over." Essentially shooing you guys away.
Guess I'll go wash up.
Yeah, and I don't have them on this map, but we'll just say you're going to one of the bathrooms and we'll just put you off the map for a little bit. What are you doing, Aurora?
Eating breakfast, I guess. And I didn't move straight.
I don't know where you were going, so. You see the server lady, the cook. She's kind of got some ruffled hair and it looks like she's wearing the same clothes from last night. And she's trying to like press out her clothing as it's a little wrinkled. She goes, "Oh geez, I let it get way out of hand. I should have been able to get back. I should have went back home. I shouldn't have stayed all night." She's kind of talking to herself over in the corner. And she turns around. "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. What would you like for breakfast?" We pretty much got almost anything you can imagine here, as well. The Sultan was very particular.
I want to say something stupid, but I can't do that. Can we get more of that pie? That funny little vegetable pie?
Oh yeah, you were actually the only one that really ate it. Nobody else really cared for it, I guess. There's still quite a bit of it left. And
Nice.
she grabs a couple of slices and brings it over to you on your table. Would you like anything to drink with that? I mean, we have, of course, some water, and well, we have ale. In case you know you got to
Morning
chase that
headache.
hangover. Yeah.
That day after headache.
So would you like anything to drink?
You got orange juice?
I guess what is that? I mean, I've never heard of that.
Do you have oranges?
I don't know what the oranges are, I guess.
All right, never mind. You don't have it. Water, please.
Alright, coming right up. I could do that. She goes over and grabs a glass. And she turns on what appears to be a working sink in the palace. Must be directly connected to the well.
Well, well, well.
She slides you over a glass of water and she turns over and looks at Shade. What would you like for breakfast? Shade.
Okay then.
Well, you take your time deciding then, dearie. She goes over to you, Connor. Like, you want anything in particular for breakfast? I mean, we got some eggs. And we have something called, I guess it's called bacon.
Eggs are fine, thank you.
Something
Alright,
about getting her eggs scrambled.
alright. Well,
Somebody put Joel in timeout.
that'll be a few minutes, but I'll go make some up for you. So essentially, you guys are gonna sit there and eat breakfast for who knows how long and prepare spells. That's all you guys are gonna do, right?
Yeah.
And heal up, because some people forgot to do that. There. And at this time, AU is coming back out of the bathroom. Is AU gonna go get anything to eat?
Something light.
Alright, so you're gonna go sit down and what are you gonna order?
Something light. So probably
Like
a couple
Eric.
of eggs.
Couple eggs? Alright. She goes, well, I'm already making them eggs too, so I'll just make a couple more. And a couple more minutes go by. She brings you guys out some eggs. You want anything to drink with that?
Water, I guess.
She gets you some water. And about this time, Hassan's waking up.
All right, what happens?
Well, you are waking up, and we'll go over to you.
By the
You
way,
notice that, well, two of your companions are no longer with you.
that makes sense.
And you can smell something cooking downstairs. And you can hear a few people talking.
I guess I'm going to stretch out myself out and wake up the one next to me.
Yeah. So she wakes up, she goes, "Oh, what time is it?" And there's actually a clock right behind you guys. She looks up,
What
"Oh
does
my
it
god,
say?
I'm late for work. I'm late for work. I gotta get out of here." She just takes off running. It's like the Sultan's gonna kill me.
No, he won't.
Yeah, but she's literally had a good time last night drinking. She's pretty much forgotten about the whole ordeal. You know, it just happened yesterday.
She thinks it's the same Sultan still.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I can't blame her for that. Okay, I guess the song will pretty much be getting down. And I'm guessing it's just the staff.
Yeah, well, the staff and some of the guards are actually in here. The ones that you know, actually.
Um,
And you, like I said, you could smell some food cooking. I don't know
I
how much you had to drink last night, or if any. So
somewhat, but I guess Hassan would probably be taking a shower after the afterglow.
So Hassan's gonna go take a shower for a bit, and we'll say it takes you 5 or 10 minutes. Those guys are eating anyway. And
Yeah,
then
doesn't
you're
get so
probably
long.
gonna head out and meet up with them, I take it?
Yeah, because I feel like I'm probably late. Because if she said that, I'd probably be late too. So I just meet you on my rush instead.
Alright.
So go ahead and just move with the others.
Yep. So you are at the bottom at the doorway there. And she comes running in right before you do. There, I had to move you out of the way. There we go. She comes running in, and then she slowly slows down, trying to act like she's been here the whole time. And she walks over to her, what appears to look like her sister, and she goes, "Has he noticed I've been late? Is he gonna punish me?" He goes, "Oh geez, sis. Do you not remember? Safar's dead. That old bastard isn't gonna punish you no more. No more whippings. No more getting stoned. Hopefully, anyway. I would assume this new Sultan's a lot nicer, but I don't think anybody's noticed you're late, as they've been kind of doing a lot of paperwork and moving a lot of stuff around, and I seen him go down to the treasury for a minute. So just get to work, and maybe nobody will say anything." "Oh, thank you, sister." And she walks off and starts sweeping over here. Alright, now you're in. Everybody should be done about eating about this time and preparing spells.
Yeah, I'll just probably be hanging against the statue, watching Ollie pretty much doing his work.
Alright, so you're like leaning against the statue.
Leaning or sitting down if I can.
Yeah. He looks up and he goes, "Oh, there you are. I think all your friends are eating right now. If you wanted anything to eat, the kitchen's open."
I always thought I was really late after my fun time last night. I
Alright.
went and took one of my rations, so it'd be fine.
Well, at least one of us had some fun last night. I don't know if you ever
Yes,
heard or nothing, but and he kind of
Mommy
tries to
said no, have
whisper
fun
it.
time last night, right?
He tries to whisper it a little bit, and he goes, "I kind of got blocked. Mom was playing the blocker last night."
I
She goes, "I
heard and
heard
saw.
that." She goes, "I heard that, and it was for your own good, damn it." Alright, I
Don't
assume
worry.
you guys are all coming out.
You're the Sultan now. You're gonna have plenty of mistresses around,
Oh boy.
if you want to go that route.
Well, from what my mother was telling me, once I
No?
become Sultan, I'm supposed to be a one-woman kind of guy after that part. After that, which it's too late now. I've already signed the paper, but I guess if I met the right woman, it wouldn't be so bad. And I don't know if you've noticed, but that princess, she's just my type.
But it could be more. You don't want to chain yourself down immediately just after one.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens. You guys will probably be long gone by then anyway. I would assume you're here
Sure.
for your reward. I mean, I do
Uh,
appreciate you all helping me, that's for sure.
We helped each other.
And I and the people thank you for it. As
Ah.
I've already heard a lot of talk about them all being very thankful that Safar is dead. He apparently was very, very unliked.
That's all nods his head.
Well, you know what they say: be born a bastard, die a bastard. Yes.
Alright. At this time, you all have come over here. And Serene's like, "Oh, it looks like everybody's here, Ollie. I guess you should get to the business at hand to settle up with them. I mean, Our country can't have any debts right out of the gate. And well, even though you weren't salted when you promised it, it was still your word, so let's just be clear, I'm a little against what your plans are, but I guess, well, without them, we wouldn't be in the position we're in, so which is a better position.
I can't tell you how many times he could have died because he didn't bother looking ahead.
All right, well, I got some paperwork to go grab and come back with here in a little bit, so I'll go do that now and let you guys talk it out. She walks over here to the side room and disappears. All right. So is everybody here? Is what Ollie says. Yes, I see you, Hassan. Was that AU back there? Yep, that's AU. Aurora. And was it? It was Shade, and then I think it was what, Connor? Essentially, he's waiting for you all to reply.
Yes.
Here.
Yeah, I'm back here barely.
Shade and Connor gonna say anything?
About what?
I'm right here. There's nothing
All
I
right.
need to
I
say.
just wanted to make sure everybody was actually here.
Yeah.
Well, as per discussed, you know, I did promise you all a bit of a reward for helping me out, and I wasn't quite sure what I could deliver on that, but I think what I came up with would hopefully appease you. And we had a little bit of a look-see-loo through the treasury this morning, and we came up with a couple chest worth of items. Hopefully, it's stuff that will appease you. And at that time, the royal guards are out here moving around, putting some chest in the room.
I can't believe you've done this.
As well, I guess the only thing that's left now to do is for you to take your pick of which one of you'll get which. Now you all need to roll a d20 to see who gets to pick first. Ooh. We have a tie. We'll have to settle that in a minute. All right, we're still waiting on. It looks like AU? Or no, Mune
Hassan.
already rolled it. Yeah, Hassan to roll a d20. All right. So it looks like it'll be Cass, then Hassan, and then either Mune or Shade. So you two need to roll off real quick to see who's going to go first there. Each roll another d20. Oh, probably Shade. Yep. All right. So
I'm consistent.
Connor gets to choose the chest that he wants first. You can only choose one chest, and once you open it, you cannot choose a different chest. So, and I'll do this to make it simpler for you guys. I'll put you guys below the chest, so you can walk up to the chest you want. Center you guys a little better.
And I got last. Joy.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. You don't know what's in the chest, so. This was just in order to let people choose first. Which color and which chest do you want? Connor, you are up first. So walk up to the chest that you wish.
Hmm.
Okay, the red and gold chest. Alright.
Works for me.
You are going to get, it's the red stripe chest. Alright. This is what is in the red. Alright. That is what is in that, and that's the value, by the way. The 2 snap leaves value is 1,500. The handy haversack bag is valued at 2,000. The campfire tokens valued at 1,000, and there's 500 gold in the chest as well. And that is all on that wondrous item page if you need to know the information about that stuff. All right, that was Connor. So next is Hassan. Yep. Blue striped. All right. Funny. You are going to receive something. There's only one item in that chest. And it is a bag of holding type 2.
That works perfectly for his greedy ass.
Problem is he's already got a bag of holding.
Yeah.
So maybe he'll trade it or sell it to one of you guys. Who knows? Because that is a bigger bag of holding.
Nice.
All right. Who was next? It was Shade, right? Yep.
Yeah.
The green chest. You sure?
I don't
Yep,
know.
You're sure. You're
What?
sure.
What?
You already walked up to it. Unless you want to not walk up to that one. I don't care which one you go to. I just want to know if you're sure.
Fuck it.
Either way, you probably won't be disappointed. So.
Let's roll.
All right.
Notice now, even whatever you get, we can still trade amongst ourselves. So don't be too down.
There's 5,000 gold in that chest.
Keck W.
Interest.
Just straight gold.
Nice. Since I'm always the brokest.
All right. It
That's
is
cool.
Mune's turn to choose. You have red and blue to choose yet.
Red versus
Well,
blue.
gold, red, and gold, blue to choose.
Okay. I'll just go over to this blue one, I guess.
All right, the blue one, blue left chest. Okay,
Mhm.
here it is. It is. Let me make sure I got this right. Yes, it is that chest. Okay. That is what is in that chest, and those are
Holy
values, by the way.
shit.
Those are values. There's only 25 gold coins in that chest.
God damn it. So much crap.
I know. It equals out to a certain amount.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna.
Well, that means Aurora gets the remaining chest, which is the right side red chest. Which is possibly a good item, possibly a trade item. I don't know. It's up to you. It is a blink belt. A blink back belt is what it's called. Honestly, probably better for Hassan than anybody, but it still could be useful for you. But you guys can trade amongst yourselves if you wish. I realize that's going to take you all a little bit to put that into your inventory.
Oh, I'm done.
Well, and Shades
This-
was real easy.
Yeah, no kidding.
This would be great for Son, actually.
So every chest had a value of exactly 5,000 gold in it.
yeah,
They
this
were
would be,
they were all completely even.
yeah,
just
this
different
would be-
item.
Yeah.
Bag of
This-
gemstones?
Cloud? Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Are you
Sakura,
100%
I'll say this right
certain
now.
about that?
I
Why?
do,
What did
yes,
you
well, I
get?
do have another bag of holding now. You carry a lot, you tend to scavenge a lot of things, and they tend to add up weight.
Oh, Aurora? Yeah.
Do you want to trade the bag of holding type 2 for the belt?
Blink back belt.
Sure, I could use a way to hoard things.
That's an even trade.
It is,
I just
so yeah.
want to point out.
Hmm.
Are you saying the snap leaves, as in 2 of them, are worth 1,500 gold
Yes.
total together?
Yes. They're 750 apiece, so times 2, it's 1,500. That bags were 2,000. The 2 feather tokens are worth 1,000, and there's actually 500 gold in there too. Trust me, every chest has exactly $5,000 worth of items in it.
I mean, if you sell it at base value.
I was actually hoping Hassan would have opened the one with the snap leaf, because it would have just been funny.
I did have funny when I saw the snap leaf list.
Do we
That
know how much the
handy
amethyst is worth?
haversack bag is how much what?
Amethyst is worth.
No, you don't really. You'd have to investigate.
Okay. Oh yeah. I forgot to add.
Yeah, the bag of gemstones contains a diamond worth 1,000 gold, a ruby worth 500, and 250 gold worth of diamond dust, and an amethyst. And there
So-
seems to also be 25 gold coins in that bag.
So for the sake of speeding this along, because it's already 2, I noticed that said gemstone that we need to get back to where we came from is not a part of said treasure chestery.
We
I
didn't
don't
get a
know,
chance to
somebody
look
got a
and
bag
myself.
of gemstones.
An odd amethyst in there.
Yeah, I got an amethyst.
So-
Oh, wait. Speaking of which, Joel,
Mm-hmm.
since you now have a bag of holding, can I give you this large bone and these 3 large scales that are sitting in my inventory?
Sure.
So it's
Notice how
3
his bag
large
technically carries
scales.
more than me, so say that now.
How many bones?
And 1 large bone.
How many? 3 scales and 1 large bone?
Yeah,
put it
3
in there for
large
you.
scales. 'Cause I know those were part of one of those quest things, and I totally forgot about them.
I think
So-
Shade's probably happy with what he got anyway,
Hmm.
because he needed
Hmm.
gold.
That I did. I got some
Just to
plans.
make sure, by the way, Cloud, if I read this belt right, pretty much if I have like the Assassin's Dagger on sleeve in there, I can pretty much quickly use it to throw it, and then it'll just teleport back in it.
Yeah, so it says a set of clips is attached to this segmented belt constructed of metal links. Up to 2 one-handed melee weapons
Yes.
or up to 4 light melee weapons can be hung from the belt in the straps. When the wearer draws a weapon attached to this belt and throws it before the end of their next turn, the weapon teleports back to the strap or sheath immediately after the attack is resolved. So
Yeah.
it's essentially you won't lose your weapon.
Yeah, so I can attach the assassin dagger, and I can put 3 regular daggers with it.
So
I mean, just want to make sure.
basically, he is now Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
I wish it was like that cool.
But that's why it's called the blink back belt. It's literally he throws a dagger or a short sword or whatever, and it hits the target and does the damage, and then it immediately teleports right back onto the belt. So he doesn't have to go retrieve it. I was thinking of you when I put that in there.
All right,
Because
so
we've
I guess
had a lot of this, I have to go pick my dagger up.
Well, in truth, regular daggers don't really matter since it costs much and such, but the assassin dagger is a bit more special, so.
And you've almost straight up lost it a few times. So
Yes, I did.
So I guess I tell.
So who's
Mune.
disappointed with what they got?
I mean, I am a little bit, but that's just the sheer amount of stuff. That's why.
You got a lot of potions.
Well, it's just a lot of stuff to keep track of. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of why I'm glad you're the one that got it.
I mean, what do I need potions for?
No, you got. If you read that handy haversack bag,
Oh,
you'll
I
actually
read.
like it.
It literally suits my character.
It's funny that you got that chest. So.
Yeah,
Alright.
like I'm not even mad.
So
The snap leaves are kind of useless because I don't be jumping off of stuff.
yet.
True, but
Hassan wasn't jumping off stuff either. He just spawned in 800 feet in the air.
that's what I'm saying. Like, but snap leaves have been relatively important.
That's
So-
literally why I put those in there after that event happened. I was like, I'm gonna put snap leaps in a chest.
You're supposed to
Now
put
here's my
Boots of
question
Falling.
about the snap leaves.
Hmm.
Does it have to be the person falling throwing it?
You have to snap it and then throw it. So it has to be in their possession.
Shit.
Now you could throw it to somebody falling, and if they could catch it, they could do it. But
After what
it's
happened in
not
that
a-
last session,
It's like
I don't
throwing a
trust
pebble. It's like throwing a pebble at somebody that's falling. So good luck hitting them.
that. Yeah.
You know, maybe sell and or distribute one of them to somebody.
We'll see what's up.
Or hold on to them for yourself. The campsite feather tokens are nice too. So essentially, it's a full-on campsite for 12
Yeah, we used
hours
one
or
in
whatever.
this.
Yep.
Not
You did.
session, but this chapter, I guess.
Yep, you did. All right. Ollie stands up and he starts walking towards you guys as you're looking at your gear and everything. And he goes, "Well, is everybody happy? I mean, we only had a couple of gemstones down in the vault, so I pretty much threw them all in that bag. I'm hoping one of those is what you're looking for. Otherwise, I don't think we have it."
Oh boy. I walk
I'll start
around,
trying 'em.
go over to Shade. Shade, let's try this. Does it look like it's an appropriate size? I hand over the amethyst.
You're gonna go with the amethyst first as the first
There's
one.
only one without a value, so it's got to be different.
Well, we'll start with that one. I mean, there aren't that many.
No. But
So
you
should I
are.
just click
You have to click. What is it?
use magic
Use
device.
magic device. Yeah.
Who, me or him?
I'm
Yeah.
scared.
Hey, look, he used it. He actually
Oh my
got
God.
10. He he does find that it seems oddly exactly the appropriate size, and slides right in, and on the section that it goes in at, it melds to it, and the purple section of the tablet is complete again.
Nice.
Weird.
And that is why it didn't have a value.
Okay.
I figured.
It was kind of the hint. All right, Shade. I need to go to your inventory real quick, because you put that in there.
That was very quick.
Yeah, you guys figured that out.
Mission accomplished.
Look, we're not always the dumbest group of like. Well, we're dumb.
I was about to say, do we have to repeat the statue's alignment again?
Absolutely.
I still thought that was complex, but hey, whatever.
All right, I added it to it. Weight is gonna go up a pound. All right, so it resonates for a second. You see it light up a little bit, and it has melded to it. And Ollie's over here staring at it. He goes, "Whoa, what is that thing? Whatever it is, that was cool." You know, so you're saying that gemstone fit in there, and it's part of that. What's it doing here then?
I wish
A
we
long
had that answer.
Yeah, it's a long story. Basically, we're on a quest to collect the remaining of these and reform the tablet.
Oh, I'll just have to take your word for that. It sounds like a very tedious task. I mean, you had to travel
You
way out
ha-
to the desert to get one of those.
You have no idea.
Well, is there anything else I could do for you? I mean, I know it's probably not all of the reward that you guys were hoping for, but I do have to keep some of the treasury open for, expenses. As I've been
No.
told by Serene that we have a lot of stuff to pay off, as the
So,
previous Sultan wasn't very good at always paying his bills on time.
I mean, I could use some more firearm ammo.
Whoa. So you inherited debt?
Well,
Sounds like they live in America.
not necessarily. It's more of it's debt, yes, but it's just he didn't pay it. It's not that he didn't have the means to pay it. He just didn't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Dumbass.
So I have to make sure all the debts are settled and then see how much is even left over.
Well, like I said, I could use more firearm ammo, and the funny summoning cat could probably use more bolts. And we could probably use a group tent. As you've noticed, the last time we had a group tent, it didn't quite work out, because not everybody had a tent.
Are you stupid?
What?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's what my advisor said one of those items was. I think he called it some kind of campsite feather token.
Oh, yeah, that. I mean, but
Yeah.
that's like one-time use, right?
He did
Okay.
they did throw 2 of them in there.
How often
That's-
have we had to use these?
I mean,
Once.
once, and then we definitely could have used another one.
But
We have 2.
as far as your ammo, as you were calling it, I don't really think the guards around here stock up with too much of that. I don't think they actually carry all that much ammo. Even the Sultan, from what I'm told, only carried about 5 shots on him. It seems like that stuff's pretty rare around here, and it's imported only. I mean, we could probably spare a couple of rounds if we could scrounge them up, but
We can
We'll do without.
get
Thanks, though.
ammo at the Nexus or whatever he called it.
Nexus.
Can't
Play too much
believe it.
Demon Souls.
I can't believe it. We live right on Nexus Mod's webpage. Nice.
Wow, you didn't get the reference.
No, I
totally
did. I'm just being a dick about it.
But anywho, do you need me to help escort you back to your homeland? I mean, I really don't even know where you guys came from. Now that I think about it,
No, I think we got it.
I mean, you
Wonderful.
sure
Sadly,
we could rent more camels and well, actually, I think there's only a few left. I think, and the guards are using them right now.
No,
I
we're
don't think
good.
you can spare any. We've already the ones we took with us. We already know what happened to them.
All I know is we won't need them where we're going.
No,
So-
besides,
If
if you
we
did give us 10
explain where
camels, we're
we're
not gonna bring them
going-
back.
I'm more worried. I think if we explain where we're going, we might.
Melt his brain.
Listen, we already know he's not very smart. Let's not go here.
Well, you
if
know
you
what
ever,
happened to the other Sultan.
He looks over at you, Hassan. He goes, "You might want to go tell that lady, a friend of yours, you're heading out. And if you guys ever stop back in town, feel free to visit. Hopefully hopefully I've got this place up and running pretty good by then."
Well, then,
Hassan
I'll be
over
heading
here.
off, and I'll wait for everyone outside then. You see Hassan
Hassan.
leaving? You see Hassan leaving? I'm actually go ahead and say goodbye to Clara. Damn it, my tongue. I'm gonna go ahead and go say goodbye since I did promise her that.
Little did Hassan know he permanently altered the gene pool of this realm.
I can't believe
Even
it's
whether
not,
he
but-
knew or not, I'm gonna say this right now. Why the fuck? Why would I give a fuck?
And
I
before
can't
Hassan is
believe-
his own grandpa.
God. I can't believe Hassan brought unknown STDs to this world. They're never gonna know where they came from.
Anyway, so it looks like at least your one friend's heading out. Are you all heading out as well?
Yeah. We
I
should
mean, I
probably
can't-
get this show.
I can't thank you guys enough for all you did for us and my people.
Yee. Not a problem. I just had this stupid thought in my head. Does Hassan, and Ayu for that matter, catch normal HIV or feline HIV?
We're just
This
not.
is
we're
literally a
just gonna ignore
conversation
you.
we cannot have on stream.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore you on that one.
Fair enough.
Anyway, so you all are walking out then.
Yes.
All right, so you're heading to the town. And all these people are still here, which is fine because you're just gonna. Are you guys gonna check any shops or anything before you leave?
Why would I
just
give
all
him
get-
back his money?
Well,
Me?
in case there was anything you missed or decided you wanted to buy now, because you
Okay,
have
Clara,
money
just
now.
be honest with us. Is there anything new on stock? I should be asking.
These shops have not been updated since the first time you looked at them. No.
Then for me, for now, I know Hassan will be now. And Hassan has to do one thing then and pretty much say goodbye, which I know she's up here, but I'm assuming she will be over here.
Yeah, she would be.
Let's just say that she's here and I'll be saying my goodbyes pretty much. Unless you want to have some actual roleplay talk, go ahead. Let's start now.
I put her over there. So yeah, you walk over to tell her goodbye, and she sees you coming over, and she could just tell by the way you're walking. It's like, you leaving already, are you?
My job is done here. And my job still takes me other places I'm not gonna like going to, but it has to be done.
Well, we knew this day would come. We had some good times, but I guess if this is goodbye, well, all I ask is that you remember me and maybe come visit sometime. I know Haro is just starting to like you. She said your
What?
fur is just so soft when she rode on your back the other night.
I'm pretty sure you agreed with that in another sense.
Yeah, but
I'm calling the police.
that's not
For
what he meant.
sure.
But anyway,
He's calling the police.
but anyway, if you're ever in town, you can always stop by and I don't know. I can't promise you anything that I won't move on or nothing, but
I suggest you don't either. Go ahead and enjoy your home's new change.
Yeah, we hope it is for the best. I mean, he seems more happy and lively than the last guy, so, and he
Don't worry.
promises change, but well, we've all heard promises before.
Don't worry. His mother is next to him if he ever gets out of line.
Well, I suppose if this is goodbye, and she leans in and kind of gives you a hug.
And during that hug, I'll be dropping off. What's the pretty sort number I can give?
Can't believe that he's providing child support. What a good guy.
Well, let's see. Based on what Kyle
Thanks,
has
you
told
just
me
made
many,
me
many times
inhale a
before,
tortilla chip.
I'm so sorry.
I'll just be dropping off 100 gold, okay?
How much
You
would
hand
100
her
gold
100
technically
gold.
weigh?
I'll be sneaking, I'll be slave handing, like putting 100 gold in like her bag or something. Whatever she.
May as
Oh.
well just say you're putting 10 platinum in.
So you want to see if she's even going to notice you doing this?
That's what the slave hand is for.
Yep. Well, she doesn't notice. I guess when she finds that out later, she'll be really happy, considering that's like
You've
over a
told.
year's worth of wages. So
Well, based on the many times you've mentioned about how gold's worth back during our last campaign with Mune, 100 should be perfectly fine, right? I'm not
at
making
least, at least
insulting, but
for a year or two, yeah.
yeah, like this should be good for quite some time. Alright then, besides, she did help me in some ways. Well then, if that's everything, I'll go ahead and move on with the others, and we have to go through the goddamn desert.
Yep. So is anybody wanting to check the shops one last time? They're still
Nope.
available.
No.
So, I mean, there is some decent weapons in the weapon vendor, and I don't know if you guys need anything from any of the other vendors or not.
Nah, I think we're fine.
Surprised Hassan didn't buy all the Cure Light Wounds potions. Alright, well, if that's your guys' final answer, I'll proceed towards the exit. I'll let you guys do that. That way I know you've heard me.
Oh boy.
It looks like everybody's moving. Well, maybe not. Maybe AU's gonna chill.
I'm trying here, man.
AU's just going slow.
Yeah, I'm going slow. Taking
Alright.
in the
While we're
sights as
walking,
we leave.
while we're walking back, I'll be poking at Connor. Hey, since it's a new day, could you try to see you can remove it?
Oh, I already set up the spells for it. Uh-oh.
Unless Cloud, if we level up, should I wait for it when we get back, or we can do it now, Cloud?
Might as well try to
It's-
get these done now.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
up to you.
Yeah, just try it now. Nope. Okay, that was a try. We'll be on.
20 is not a
Alright.
bad roll, though.
No, it's not.
So, you guys have been through here before. There is technically still an enemy here, but I would assume you guys are all gonna just avoid him.
We're avoiding to leave the goddamn desert, yes.
Alright, so you're all gonna go gather up over there. It's gonna. I'll say it takes you guys between the town and traveling all the way over here about another hour. So you know what that means, right? You all
Roll
have
a
to
couple
roll a
times.
fortitude save.
Okay, and what was the bonus we get for the weather, hot weather outfit?
All right, so it is DC 15 fortitude.
Oh, thank God.
How much does the hot weather outfit give us again?
2.
2. 12.
You're getting exhausted, or fatigued anyway. You're not exhausted yet. But you've made it back to where you were going anyway. So now Shade has to try to get you guys out of here.
Now remember, everybody take a small step away from Shade.
I thought we had to touch him though.
Oh,
You
shit.
do. Well, so he's activating the portal. You guys see it lighting up. You guys gonna move in to try to step through it with him?
Yes, I'm holding on to him to make sure. I don't want.
All right. So you guys all, and I gotta make sure I got this right. Yep. Okay. So you guys all are coming through the portal, and you've returned, and it seems like it's about midday here. And you come back
Oh my
through the
God.
portal. You notice the portal lights up right away. The light comes on. And you notice immediately it's not so damn hot here.
Oh, thank
The
goodness.
air is no longer spicy.
The air is no longer trying to kill us.
What's the next tablet say?
Is
That was over here.
Yeah, it's where he's at. But anyway, the next tablet says Trial of the Mind.
We're fucked.
I was gonna say that to Shade. I was gonna turn. Oh, we are bad. We are not gonna do this well.
What's wrong, guys?
Read the next.
So I let
Read
it.
what the next challenge is.
I'll go over and read it. I'll turn to them like, yeah, not my fortitude. Or, not fortitude, forte. God damn it.
All right, so you guys are all doing that. And you see Kronos is just kind of hanging out over here by the fountain. She's actually floating right above it. Looks like she's meditating.
Remind me, which place was it that can outfit my armor? Was it the blacksmith or the
To
shop?
fit it,
Yeah.
the fit will be, I believe, yeah, it'll be the armor sellers. I'm gonna 100% check on that here in a second.
Because I'm not very sure because this is like not the same as like clothing kind of way.
Yeah, okay, so armor fitting is the weapon and armor shop. So it is the shop, which is this building.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the blacksmith. Okay then.
No, they're the fitters.
All right. Then. You see Hassan pretty much walking away and passing, staying away from her.
You just walk right past her. Well, she doesn't seem to notice you. She seems deep in thought or something. She's like I said, it appears she's meditating.
Well then, go ahead and begin the role play.
I was just gonna say throw a pebble.
That her?
Don't do it.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna throw it at a god essentially. I mean you could try.
Nah, let's just leave her.
Does anybody want to try?
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Thanks. I like being existing.
I think Shade said he was gonna do it.
Absolutely not.
So you all just walking around. Like I said, it's about midday. Hassan's heading over to the shop.
I will
Okay, that's
also
what it
go over
was.
to the shop.
All right. Shade's apparently wanting to commute and stare at the Bahamut statue.
Hey man, I'm still holding out hope.
Are you going to make a prayer while you're over there or anything? Have you
Yeah.
refined your prayer? Or does it still just say, give me stuff?
Well, I mean, it seems like every time I ask for him to bestow stuff upon me, nothing happens, so I guess just regularly prayer to him.
Okay. Are you trying to make any offerings? Or are you just saying that you know, he's the all great and powerful, you know? I'll let you come up with a prayer while I take care of everybody else. What's Connor doing?
I'm just watching.
You're just staring at her floating over here above the fountain. All right, Aurora, what are you doing?
I believe we should probably check in with the inn.
So you want to go to the inn. They want to
Correct.
go to the shop. He wants to
Oh, do
watch and
they?
he wants to pray. So,
Actually,
Well,
you know
let's
what?
just-
I'll follow them to the shop.
okay.
Yeah,
No, why not?
I mean, we can just all montage to the shop. That's
No,
fine.
no, no, no. You pray. You come up with a prayer. That's what you were doing.
Oh my god. So I'm going to leave one of my bottles of ale for him.
At the
I know
statue.
I know his preference is like honeydew mist or something like that. But this is all I have at the moment since I haven't been able to find anything like that through my travels.
Pretty sure there's a shop that sells honey mead, but anyway.
Wait, up
Is
to the shop.
I don't know
The
which
inn.
shop it is, but I'm pretty sure it was in one of them.
The inn. So we'll come back to the prayer after the montage.
No, it's not the inn.
What?
I don't see any honey mead in there. I'm looking right now.
It was in the shop in the place in the desert, right?
Could have been. What was
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, but didn't I grab some and sell it to the bartender?
I don't know what you did with it.
I did. I sold it to the bartender here.
I don't see it there. I would have put it in there if you did. I think you sold mead to him. I just don't think it was honey mead. That's a different. I don't think you've actually come across it. I thought you did, but no, it was a different mead that I was thinking of. Yeah, because they have a jug of mead. It's just regular mead.
Yep. So I'll just leave my ale and let him know that I'm continuing to be lawful and good and follow
His teachings.
his teachings.
Alright, so we got Connor. We got all those people. Shade's going to be a little late, but you're going to join us with the shop, I take it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to move y'all to the shop. And Shade's the only one that's on the map, but he needs to be the only one not on the map. Alright. Token. Oh, yeah. You were already in the fitting room, Hassan. Alright, so you guys all wander in the shop. Like I said, Shade will be behind you guys here in a minute. You notice Jill behind the counter. But you don't see where Tove's gotten off of to yet, and you don't see Jack. At least not as you enter the door. So we'll start with Hassan. and then we'll go to Aurora, then AU. I'll just put you guys in a line. And Shade will be last once you guys are all done doing whatever you're doing, so. Alright, so what's Hassan doing? Mike?
Let's just get out of the way. I like to know how he gets armor fitted.
Alright, that'll be, she goes, well, I don't do the fitting, but Tove should be around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure you probably know the price. It's 425 gold for light armor, 465 for medium, and 500 for heavy. So,
Thankfully, this is light armor, so I do pout down to 425. So I'll take that out of mine.
alright, well, yeah, just tell him you left it with me, and he'll come check with it later, and I'm sure he'll show you to one of the fitting rooms. Just, you gotta go find him first. So essentially, that's what you're gonna do.
Okay then, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just move you and him there. He walks up to you and he goes, "You back for another armor fitting? You already got a new one. It's only been a couple of days. I mean, didn't I just do this before you left?"
Yes, you did, but sadly I found better armor.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say sadly. I mean, it's good for both of us. I get more money and, well, you get better armor.
Correct. Which, let's face it, I'm gonna be selling you back that armor.
Alright, well, we'll have to inspect it and see what it looks like and give you a price for it, but, yeah, this is gonna take a few minutes, so we'll get to that. Alright, Aurora.
Yes.
Also need to roll a check with, him to see how well he's fitting your armor. Whoops. Close the wrong page. Oh. There he is. Nope, that's Jack. Where's Tove? There it is. Alter armor. Oh wow.
What
He
happens is...
He nat 1'd on trying to alter your armor, which, in the very rare chance that was gonna happen,
What happened?
essentially it's gonna end up costing you more because, well, he ends up kind of breaking and or ripping something.
Wouldn't that be more compensation instead?
You know, he's gonna give you a deal on it because it was him that did it, but it was always a chance that it wouldn't fit properly, so he's not used to the material. And he's like, I don't know what kind of material this is. I've never seen this before.
Okay, I give
But
him that. Go ahead.
But yeah, so instead of it being 425, it'll end up being the full 500 what heavy armor would have been. So another 75 essentially for him to
Lovely.
retry.
I won't take it out yet. I won't take out the money yet. I'll go ahead and see if the other armor can deduct that pay.
Yeah, he's gonna try it again, which he easily made at that time. Literally, the nat 1 is the only way he could fail that. And because it's such an important check, that is a failure. So he does manage to salvage it up. You know, sorry about that. Yeah, I guess that is always a possibility, but I guess just because it's different material, I've never used it before. I'm not used to it yet. But I don't know what this stuff is, but it seems pretty sturdy for how light it is.
I'll hand, since we're in the same room, I'll hand him the leaf armor.
Alright. Leaf armor, which he's gonna do an appraise check real quick.
Hey,
Yeah,
Cloud, I have a question.
Mhm.
Did we ever get my armor fitted?
It would say on there if you did. So you'll have to check that.
Okay.
So you had leaf armor on, which was worth 145 originally. Okay. Yeah, he'd normally give you about half the value, but he's actually going to give you 85 for it because he messed up. So essentially, you're gaining 10 gold back for selling it. It covers the
Okay.
cost of the failure, plus you get 10 gold.
That's fine. Let's see, I forgot, what were the bonuses that when you have your something fitted onto you happens?
When it is fitted, it adds 1 AC and 1 max dex bonus. It now fits better, and the plating is more optimized to cover your body specifically.
Okay. Go ahead and move on to the others for what way they want to buy. I'll be back on that part.
Yep. All right, Aurora, you're next in line. What are you doing?
Well, do we have? I imagine we have an updated shop list.
I did update them, yes, slightly.
Alright. Castle of Time shops.
Yeah, not the Nexus. It's called the Castle of Time.
Wait, where's that one dude's shop?
He's not here. Or are you referring to?
No, he's talking about Jack's traveling shop.
Yeah, but I thought he left stuff here. That's at least how you explained it.
It's only been a couple days.
Yeah.
He does leave stuff here occasionally, but he also takes stuff with him, as he is a traveling salesman.
Yeah,
Alright.
so I'm just asking, was there stuff left in the, like, normal inventory?
Possibly. You'd have to look through there.
Alright, I need the the pack of 20 black powder.
Yep. So you're going up to her to order this stuff. She goes, man, you really go through this stuff. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, we're definitely making money off of each other, I'm sure. But just how many shots does it take to take down a couple of beasts?
If only you knew what we were fighting. God help us all.
All right, that'll be 12 gold for that.
Okay.
I'd assume you're gonna take the air reservoir.
I mean, I don't particularly need the air reservoir unless it's silent.
No, not really. It's quieter than your guns by far, yes, but it's not silent.
Okay. I suppose I'll take it.
All right, that's another 7 gold.
993.
Is there anything else you need?
I'm still looking. Fragmentation grenade. Boy, well, I do, but I'm not going to spend it on that. Can't wield any of that. Because I'm more or less first in line, I'm gonna take the 4 potions of Cure Moderate. So that's 180.
All right. You're gonna take 4 cure moderates.
Yeah, hold on, I have to do the math. Minus, it's 180. So 813. And then I want the 5 Cure Light, which is another 50.
All right. And as you're buying all of her potions out, she goes, "Yeah, this is seeming to be a problem. You guys, I mean, it's a good problem to have, but you guys definitely buy out our stock of potions, and Well, actually, I've been meaning to ask you guys if, out in your travels, if you were willing to possibly pick up some herbs and I don't know, some other requirements that I need to make these potions. I could reward you.
Sure. Shouldn't be too hard. Do you have a book of this stuff so I know what I'm grabbing?
I do have a small list, what I need on hand at least at the moment. And if you check your side quest journal, it will be in there.
Acorn, bright eye, carrion flower, dryad salad. Okay. We will look out for this stuff.
Let's hope to
Now,
God you don't pick the wrong herbs.
We're gonna find out if I do.
now some of that stuff can be a little tricky to find, and most of it's in more temperate climates. And I figure you guys are probably going all over the place in your travels, so eventually you'll probably come across some.
Yeah. Do you by chance have drawings or pictures of this? Like, I know what an acorn is, but like some of this other stuff, I might not have any idea.
All right, so she shows you an acorn because she has a few behind the counter yet, and obviously it looks like an acorn. The bright eye looks like kind of a yellowish brown mushroom.
Okay.
The Korean flower looks like a bright red, kind of big leafed flower. And the diary's saddle looks like a darker colored mushroom.
Okay.
They're all the mushrooms are kind of small in size.
Okay. So we're thinking like standard mushroom size close to the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually had a side quest set up for you guys.
And
But
I found it.
only if you were to buy potions was it gonna pop up.
Mmm.
Because she was gonna make, especially if you were gonna buy her out of potions.
I'm just tired of only getting to what I need, not having enough.
Well, Mune got the chest with all the potions in it.
I know you did.
Maybe stop getting hit.
Bruh.
You
That's
are the
not an
ranged
option.
user.
That's not an option. He gets screwed so many times because he does it to himself mostly, but sometimes other people bring monsters to him.
Dang.
But anyway, did you want any serious or criticals or anything else in there?
I'm looking at what we have. I need
There is a new item in that shop. You just have to find it.
lesser restoration,
No.
or is it the oil, flame arrows, or weapon?
That stuff was all in there last time. The amounts are different now, but
Listen, I'm not very smart. I see that we have endure elements.
mhm,
Should
that
have
would
had
have helped
that.
you guys. Yeah. It was
Full
in there
strength
right
flare.
before you went to where you were going.
Oh, is the levitate new? Because I don't
None of the
remember us.
potions have been updated as far as new potions.
Oh,
They have been updated for the amount of them.
Sakura, here's an easy way to find out. Ask what's new in stock.
what's new in stock?
Well, Jack, before he left, he did leave us with this bag. He called it, I think he called it a bag of endless holding. And
Wait,
he says it can hold quite a bit of items in it. He was using it on his travels, but he said he found a better bag, so.
Ah, yes, the bag of holding pocket dimension. Got it. Or
But
would it be the
that's
bag of
all he
pocket
left with us
dimensions?
before he went back on his travels again, as he needed some inventory to trade.
I do have a
Hmm.
legitimate question though, and it's bothering me, so I have to ask.
hmm
What happens if you open a bag of holding inside of a bag of holding?
Oh,
If
void's out.
if you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding, it'll literally cause a black hole.
Okay.
Yeah, and then what you get is a void out, where
Yeah, you
both
get
items
death.
are destroyed.
All right, you
Yeah.
two fuckers with the bag of holdings, stay the fuck away from each other.
Let's
But
see
yes,
here.
the bag of endless holding, if you need to know more specifics about it, it's actually a leveling up item. As you level up, it levels up.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh.
it starts as a bag of holding type 1. It eventually will be a bag of holding type 4.
I had this bag actually in our last campaign.
So
That
yes,
good,
it
huh?
seems expensive, but it's actually really cheap because it can be a type 4. And a type 4 is very expensive.
It's like 20,000, isn't it?
So the $3,000 price tag seems high, but it's actually cheap.
Let's
Oh
see
my
here.
god.
On a list of things we will need, I think Mune got got a lantern effectively.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
he needs lantern
somebody
oil.
else carries torches around all the time, so.
And I need
Yeah.
what?
Lantern oil for the lantern.
No.
How do you?
I cast a spell of light on it.
All right,
Yeah,
never mind.
I don't need the oil.
What else can I fit in my funny backpack? We are gonna take a folding chair.
Alright, okay, I see. What's that? Well, that'll be 2 gold. That weighs 10 pounds, by the way.
Doesn't
Make
matter.
sure you're
Bag of holding.
make sure you're keeping track of that, though. Yeah, the bag of holding does have a limit.
While we're here,
Hmm.
does anybody want to buy these snap leaves off me?
Or trade for them, or whatever, yeah.
Mm,
'Cause if nobody buys them off of me, I'm selling them.
you never know when you'll need those, though.
There's already
I-
one in the shop because somebody sold one.
See, that's the nice thing about the shop. We can always buy them back later.
Yeah, for double the price you're gonna sell them for.
Oh well.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. If you give me this moment, then Hassan probably be done with his fitting. We'll go up to you. He'll go through his bag of holding.
Did I just? Okay, no, we're good.
And let's see. I think I have one thing I could trade.
Oh, that's right. I need to go to the Smiths too.
I
That's
pull
why
out
I'm
the
trying
religious.
to sell some things.
Yep.
I'll pull out the religious book back from his father's little hiding room during when we went on that mission.
That
Alright.
reminds me. Not yet. I'm not done here.
Oh.
Where did Tove go?
He was in the fitting room, but he's just coming out because Hassan has come out.
All right.
I
need
see
to
what
talk to
Hassan's
Tove.
trying to do, and I respect it. But I need money.
I only want one snap leaf.
I need to talk to Tove real quick. I'm like, hey Tove,
How about
wanna-
this?
I want to show you this thing and tell me if you're interested in buying it for your own personal use.
You're gonna
And then-
take one of these snap leaves, and we'll work something out later.
Okay, then fine. Here's gonna be my final thing to throw in. I bring out the family photo.
Oh.
I don't need none of
Bruh.
this.
Jesus.
I need
It's your
money.
family photo. It's
I
your
get
family.
that. I
He's
get
literally using heartfelt items against you.
I get that,
What a
but
bastard.
Okay.
I need money.
Yeah, I want to see a opposing diplomacy check here because this is a good one.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh god,
Right.
his diplomacy is way better than mine.
Oh, and he rolled high.
Did he? You rolled a
Big
17.
money, big
my
money,
goodness.
big money, no whammy.
I mean, yes, but no.
So
I just want one snap leaf. I'm not trying to take both of them.
I would assume you're pretty okay with this deal, but maybe you'd get something on the backside of it later, like you said. Essentially, you're gonna hand him a snap leaf. He's gonna hand you the book and the picture, and maybe he'll get you back later with something.
Right. Anyway, talking
I mean,
to
I'm
Tove,
okay with this. I lost fair and square.
Yeah,
you both rolled a 17, so
yeah, he's just way higher with it.
anyway, talking to Tove, I show him the erotic books and ask him if he would want anything to do with these for a price.
So he starts blushing immediately, and he goes, "Put those away. Don't let Jill see you with those." And he goes, "Come over here real quick."
All right.
And he drags you over. Yeah, I'm just gonna fit another one. Drags you over to the fitting room. He's like, "So, what you got?"
I show him the books. I show him the 2 erotic books that I have. I say, so here's the deal. I need some extra potions for later on, and I need some more powder shot for my guns. Preferably before we leave. You get them, they're yours.
When you leaving?
Probably in a couple days. The rogue is still cursed, so we'll probably have a couple for that.
I mean, I can't just give you inventory. Jill notice. I could probably say that I guess I have my own money. I could probably pay the smiths for. Maybe the old man will even do me a favor if I let him have one of these books. Who knows? And he's over there.
Right.
He's standing there, and you can see his nose starts bleeding a little bit.
So, and another thing, I need this ring I found. I need it looked at.
A ring, huh?
I show him the unknown ring we found, or that I've got out of the chest. We haven't quite looked at it, and I'm not quite sure that I have the ability to fully know. Either you or the Smiths might be the only ones.
Well, kind of. I mean, we deal with a lot of jewelry, so I might be able to check it out. First he's gonna appraise it. It looks pretty good quality. I mean, but what's your major concern here? I mean, you're thinking there's something nefarious going on with it, or what?
Just in case, I'd like to make sure that even if I don't have a backup plan on this, I know somebody else has looked at it. After what happened to the rogue, I'd like not to make a repeat of past events.
So he's gonna
Is it-
spellcraft it, and he just made it. And I gotta check my notes because that was a while ago when you got that thing.
It was during the trial we were doing.
I know. And I have people's names next to what chest they opened, so that shouldn't be too hard for me to
The
find.
trial in the trial.
Let's see. It was
Trial's
like,
fiction.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out where it was exactly.
So you know the room with the pitfall in it? The very large pitfall that you
Aurora,
only had a
here we
single.
go.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so the treasure on the side of the broken ring.
Yeah, in the corner.
Right. So he identifies it. He goes, "Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that ring. If anything, it's actually a very good ring to have, as it should protect you pretty well."
What is it? Oh, nice.
Pretty sure you have one of those.
I have a +1. Pretty sure.
Pretty sure you have a plus.
Oh no,
Might
I do
have-
have a +2.
Yeah.
These are pretty valuable, last I checked.
You got something to trade to somebody else or sell to somebody else?
Mm-hmm.
They are valuable.
How much are those rings?
I can find out real quick, but
They're at the shop.
yeah, the rank 1s are in there. But I'm looking for the rank 2 price, so.
Well, the rank 1 ones are 42.50.
So, all right. So I don't know where you're getting that in a price, but
No, that's what you have it in the shop for.
for how much?
$42.50, but that's your special price, one per customer.
That is not $42.50.
Should that not be $42.50 for a Ring of Protection +2?
I'm guessing they're in the accessories shop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that a +2?
It is
Yes.
a +2.
Yeah. Yeah, the +2 that's in the shop is way cheaper than it should be.
Oh,
It is on special, like you said. Because it should be $8,000.
nice.
Which means you would get about 4,000 for it if you were to sell it to the shop.
Haha, dummy.
Hmm. I see, I see. And you're pretty sure it's not cursed. Did I actually beat that requirement to know if it's cursed or not?
You needed a 25.
Oh, we're good then.
He rolled a 27. So, yeah, the Ring of Protection, which, yeah, is a special price on that one.
$4
Yeah,
grand.
is way cheaper than it should be. And since they have one on sale right now, they might not give you full value for it at all.
I know. So I probably won't sell it to them. Alright. I need... How much would
Yeah.
you appraise the books to be worth to him specifically? Since he can't just give me stock.
Well, you want to know what he would appraise them at,
What
which
he
he
would
rolled.
give them for.
Well, he's like, well, what kind of ammo specifically are you looking for?
Well, first of all, I need black powder for my weapon. But this thing also takes special rounds that are cased with a brass shell called alchemical cartridges. I'd like to get my hands on a few of those just in case. You never
Well,
know what's coming.
you know the real problem with that, right?
You have to ask the smiths for it.
No, nobody around here can make anything like that.
Oh, dang.
Well, possibly one person, but she
They're
would be
not.
asking all the wrong questions.
Oh. Oh!
You know, the person that brews the potions, that is the alchemist.
I'd have to figure out. Hold on, I have to look at alchemical cartridges.
Which is his sister. And they're probably quite expensive. He goes, well, we'll work that out later. Come up to a reasonable price, and I mean, just hold on to those for now. Anyway, we got more customers to serve, and if we stay in here too long, Jill's gonna get suspicious and/or angry.
Or, better call them A and B.
Yeah. And he
All
walks
right.
back out, and you're gonna head over to the armor shop or the smith shop anyway.
Mhm.
So Hassan's all fitted up. And are you walking over to the smith shop? Or are you going to the inn? Are you doing anything else?
I don't think I have anything else. We know the ring is what it's worth. But I don't know if the smiths will actually give me anything for it.
Doesn't hurt to ask, but probably not, as they, I believe, told you before that they don't really sell and buy items.
Your options are this: either hold on to it now, maybe make a trade if someone else has something, might get something they might want to bring more than whatever they found,
Possibly just give it to somebody because it'll help them.
or yes, you can be generous by doing that, or heck, if whoever may come across in the trials ahead, this could be a little token to help flavor the deal. Your choice.
Yep.
So far, it sounds like you're gonna hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
Anyway, AU's next in line.
I'll make you an offer. I'll give you 2 campfire tokens.
What?
You heard me.
Nah. You still
All
owe
right,
me
no
for
more
the
healing
frickin-
for Joel.
You still owe me for
Wow.
the camels.
I healed you.
It's your job.
Ouch, guys.
Yeah, but
Ouch.
usually
No, it's
people get
not.
paid for jobs.
It's called we get to live another day.
Yeah.
Which I do have a counter argument for that, even though I'm literally just fucking around right now because everybody
Yeah,
was
I
being
know.
quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Profession, mercenary.
I don't know, man. For a mercenary, you sure hurt yourself a lot.
That's literally like 80% of a mercenary's job.
I don't think one's sword should attack them back. That just seems like a bad deal.
I don't see your bullets hitting for 80s.
You
Well,
guys.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that I actually have hit for that much, actually, haven't I?
Yeah, you had a spell imbued with it, yes.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
You guys
I'm
are.
just
We
giving
all have
you
our own
shit.
specialties. Some of us don't go
Yeah.
as planned as always.
No, I'm just giving
Yeah, I know,
Aurora
guys.
shit.
Oh,
I
that
know,
reminds
I
me.
know.
You know what I can do?
What?
Because I probably have enough money for it. I can get my gun master worked.
There you go.
Are you
Okay.
sure you can afford that?
I think it should. You said it was 500, right, for the first masterwork level? To just get it
You can
masterwork?
look. You have all the information at your fingertips.
I'm pretty sure it's 500.
Give me a moment. I'm calculating something.
Masterwork reforging armor is 500. Masterwork reforging weapon is 500.
Yep.
I need money.
So do I.
But mind you, if they fail that check, you're eating the cost.
What is the cost for a regular crossbow?
Oh, you want to sell one, are you?
Yeah, because I got the light crossbow and I have a what do you
I'm
call
gonna
it?
Repeating
find it real quick.
crossbow.
So,
So basically,
is
if
it
he
a light
fails,
crossbow or is it a regular crossbow?
It's a light
Like
crossbow.
Okay.
so effectively, if he fails, I lose the weapon.
Not necessarily, but possibly. Light crossbow is normally 35, so they'd give you like what, 17 gold for it.
Okay.
Better question is, what happens on a critical success?
You don't know yet.
Okay.
Nobody's got one.
There.
Do they do appraisals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take out this mysterious cloak and get it appraised.
All right. Well, so you're selling the crossbow, right?
Yes, I'm gonna have a running
Okay.
total of what I'm selling.
All right. So that's 17 so far. I gotta check what you got. And who are you taking it to? Tove or her?
Her?
They're both behind the counter now, so. Jill. She's going to try to appraise it, and she nat 20'd. So if she can appraise that it's fairly valuable, but other than that, it looks like a finely made cloak. But is there something specific that you're wanting to know about it?
I'll just detect magic on it.
Okay.
Is there magic on it?
There's magic on it.
Okay. So, alright, so knowledge arcana to figure out.
You
Kind of-
can't quite figure out what's going on with it.
I can't tell what kind of magic's on it.
Not really, no.
Huh.
You rolled really low. You know there's magic on it, but you don't know what it is.
Hmm.
But you could have her try.
Yeah, go ahead and give it a shot. I was thinking about using the spellcraft check, but yeah, she nat 20'd.
He goes, oh, silly me. I should have known exactly what that is. Seeing as we got one just like it. And I'm actually trying to find it in the list of stuff. When did you get it? Like later in the thing?
Yeah, it was pretty late.
Yeah, it was... Oh yeah. It is right here.
Oh, okay.
The Cloak of Resistance +2.
Oh. Okay, that's why I was double checking. I was trying to figure out what it was. I was like, it just says mysterious. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's because you never looked at it,
Right.
and because your Solly was the person that picked it up. So.
Okay.
Yep. Anything else?
Yeah, give me a moment. Why does that look wrong? Okay. I am definitely gonna sell this ruby.
Okay. The ruby that's worth
500.
what it is. Yeah. It's a gemstone, so she's going to appraise it first to make sure you're not trying to give her fake items or anything.
Not 20'd.
He goes, "Oh wow, that thing's pretty. What were you looking to do with it?"
Sell it.
Oh geez, well, it's a quite valuable item. Well, since I'm probably not going to lose too much money on it, but I still need to make some money on it, I'll give you 400 for it.
Only 400, but alright.
I mean, that's 4/5 of the value. I mean,
Okay. Deal. And then... Oh boy. I'm debating on what to do with this diamond. God damn it.
worth a very specific amount.
Worth a very specific amount, I know.
There's definitely not any spells in this game that require exactly a diamond worth that much or anything. So
I mean, usually they're like raise spells and so forth.
Yeah, you might want to hold on to that.
Yeah. I'm thinking about getting rid of the diamond dust because I don't use that either.
yeah, she's already got some in her shop.
I know.
I was gonna say diamond dust you could probably get away with.
Yeah, but I'm looking here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and sell the diamond dust. Why not?
All right.
So I have 1,250 gold pieces worth.
All right. Yeah. Figure out what she wants to pay you for that.
I'm not gonna try to haggle or anything because I'm terrible at haggling.
Oh, well, I'm here. Oh, I'm not here anymore. Never mind.
Yeah, you know you're not here anymore.
Wait, you're not?
Oh.
He left. He went over to the armor shop.
Yeah, you never specified if you wanted it or not.
She'll give you 1,040 gold for it.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a pretty good deal. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
I was trying to figure out what ratio she was gonna give you. So you said it was 1250, right?
Yep, 1250.
2,250 diamond dust worth in the
Okay.
shop now.
Alright, and then... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy all of her potions of Endure Elements.
You put him in the desert one time.
I mean,
This isn't the only time we've needed it.
right, we might need it again in the future. We don't know
Alright, so you're
yet.
gonna buy all 4 of them?
Yeah.
Alright, well that'll be, what, 160 gold.
Yep. And then... Alright, so I got some money, but it's not going to be nearly enough. Okay, I am done. If anybody else needs me, I'm just going to be chilling here in the shop, kind of.
Nothing else you want her to check out or look at or anything?
Not really. I don't have anything else to look at
That you know of?
that I know of. I mean, I have bones and scales and teeth, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna,
Eventually you might figure it out. But anyway, so you're gonna pretty much get rid of all that crap to somebody anyway, so.
yeah. Yeah, go ahead and move on. I'm going to add these endure element
Alright.
potions.
And do all your math and all that.
Oh,
So.
I already figured that out. Okay.
Alright, Shade, you're up.
I'm just gonna sell my 2 heavy repeating crossbows that I've been holding on to.
Alright. She's gonna take a look at them and appraise them. So yeah, they're a little beat up. Looks like they were in a battle or two. But I think I could give you about 250 each for them, so 500 gold.
All right.
Is that it?
Yeah, I'm good.
Connor buying anything?
Nah, I'm good.
All right. So is everybody moving over to the smith shop then?
Yeah.
Since everyone went through items, there were other items I did want to buy.
Okay.
I'll be taking the 2 potions of Remove Curse.
You seen those in there, did you?
Well, I bought the ones that were there last time as a last minute attempt to see if they could be removed, and sadly they both went wasted.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna spend 700 gold on those.
Wait,
Yep.
how'd they get wasted?
I
Well,
used it.
they didn't work. Yeah.
That's what I meant. Yeah, I had her try to do it 2 more times, and sadly they couldn't go through. I guess
Alright.
after that, besides that, I'll just take. I'll take 4 of the serious wounds and 2 of the critical wounds.
Oh wow. Alright. So you want 4 serious, which will be 360 gold. And how many critical? 2?
Just 2.
Alright. Which will be 310 gold. So you'll be at 670 gold.
All right, that'll be it. We can move on with the others now.
And Smith. There we go. Alright. This guy's not here. This person is going to be back here eating. He's going to be manning the desk. And the first person to come in is going to be Aurora, as you left first. So.
Hi.
Ah.
Oh, you guys are back, huh? That means you
Oh boy.
survived, huh? Or did you run away?
Oh, we survived. We found out we couldn't run away even if we wanted to.
And why is that?
Doesn't work that way, apparently.
I guess you better be prepared then.
Right.
So what can I do for you?
So I need pitted bullets.
Pitted.
Mm-hmm. For applying poison to.
Well, that's kind of a special order. I mean, normally we just make the regular old stuff, so we have a casting machine for it, so we're gonna have to make a new casting die for it.
I mean, yes.
That's
Mm,
gonna that's gonna cost you a little bit of money to requisition something like that,
okay.
because I
Hmm.
mean, you're pretty much gonna be our only customer.
Dang. That'd have been nice to have. But I mean, I don't have that much poison. I found this. We fought this gigantic black scorpion and harvested some of its poison, and I was thinking, these would be really great for this.
I'm not saying I can't do it. I'm just saying it's gonna cost you a little bit for me to, you know, forge one of those up. I'd say about 50 gold.
Oh, that's not bad. And I mean, I'm the only one that uses firearms around here.
I mean, I have the normal die for the pouring the lead in, but the it doesn't have no, like you said, a little hole in the recess of the ball or anything. It's perfectly circular as I designed it. But I kind of know what you're going for, and I could design the tool so I could pour them like that.
I mean, that's not bad. Let's see here. How much do I actually have? I have 761. Um, I mean, we can, yes, but there was also something else. I wanted to know how hard it would be to masterwork my weapon. And I show him the cylinder rifle I have, or the pepper box.
I'm gonna get his character sheet out. I'm also gonna put in his notes requisition.
See here, minus 50, so 711.
All right. He's gonna take a look at it. He goes, "Wow, where'd you get this thing? This is quite the tool you got here."
From Jack. He picked it up in another world, apparently.
I guess that makes sense. Man, he's been holding out on me. He didn't even show me this when he was here.
Trust me, it cost enough.
Well, yeah, I can tell. I mean, this thing is pretty well crafted. And you say you want me to try to upgrade it? I mean, whoever made this thing, I think they were probably far superior than I. But I mean, I can give it a go.
I
Not
mean, what do
really
you
my,
think?
not really my specialty. I'm usually into those. Well, like your friend over there. I'm usually into those big old swords or shields and stuff.
Hmm.
These are kind of out of my realm a little bit,
Oh,
but I can give it a go.
I mean, what do you think the chances you'll screw up are?
Well, let's see. I would say I probably still have more than a 60 or 70% chance of figuring it out, but it ain't gonna take no 5 minutes.
I mean, obviously. Hmm. I mean, I forget, what does masterworking do again? It just adds,
It does two things.
right.
It gives you a +1 to attack, and it opens it up to be upgraded later.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, we can try to do it as long as I remember to pick it up, which I'm gonna have to.
Well,
Um,
I'm just telling you, if I fail, you're still gonna have to pay for the requisition cost, and I'm gonna try not to destroy it, but I make no promises.
I mean, hope and pray.
I mean, something like this, it's gonna be a pretty good check.
What do you think the check he's gonna have to make is?
I would say probably at least a 35.
Okay, so he has to roll at least a 10. On a 20-sided die, that's a 50% chance of failing.
You don't know what he has to roll.
I mean, you said 35. Oh wait,
Yeah,
that's
he
his
has to roll
appraised.
35.
That's his appraised. I'm not looking at that right.
Yeah, that's his appraise. You don't know what his craft weapon is.
Mm. True.
Which I'm not gonna tell you. That way it's more suspenseful.
You're a bastard. I mean, if you fix it, if it screws up and you can put it back the way it was, we'll be square.
Unless he critically fails,
Oops.
you'll be okay. But if he fails, well, it's just not gonna be successful.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Well, you're gonna hand him the 500 gold.
Yeah, plus the 50.
Yep,
God dang it.
550. Clicked it. Did it go through? It did. Well, he's gonna be successful.
Nice.
He rolled a 7.
Just fucking barely it feels.
Mm-hmm.
Because you had to roll a 5.
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right.
gave it a, like I said, about a 60 to 70% chance of success. So
2. Right. I assume it's gonna be till tomorrow when I can pick it up.
oh yeah, it's gonna take him at least the rest of the day.
All right. Let's put
This
this
is
as
outside of his wheelhouse, so he's got to figure it out.
yeah. Is that +1 to
It's gonna be a
uh
+1 to attack. So on all your attacks, wherever it's
plus
ranged or touch or whatever, plus strength plus that number is gonna go up 1.
okay. I'm just double checking to make sure.
Yep. It'll be on all your attacks.
Okay.
But anyway, is that all I could do for you?
Yes, for now.
All right. So, Shade, got anything to do here? Or is
Yeah, I
Shade
was
gonna
gonna.
hold out for a better weapon eventually?
No, I was gonna ask him if they can actually do like levels on weapons.
Oh, you mean if he can get it up to level 1?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. I believe it is a different check for that, right, Mune? It's considered craft wondrous item at that point.
Yeah, it's crafting wondrous item.
Mhm.
Oh wait,
Well,
are you talking about taking it up further or crafting a wondrous item?
well, crafting to his +1, which makes it a magic weapon.
Uh, I
Or is
bel
it craft magic weapon?
I believe that's a. I think when we were doing it last campaign, we were doing a spellcraft check or a craft
I don't
magic
remember.
weapon. I don't remember. It's your choice.
I'll say it's going to be a craft weapon check, but it's just going to be a higher check. It's going to be a 40 for success.
Well then, what are
And
the
it's
odds?
gonna be 2,000 gold up front.
Well, I can do that.
Is your weapon already masterworked?
Yup.
Do you want him to roll the check? Now, if he nat
Fuck it.
ones, he might destroy your weapon too.
Fuck it. YOLO.
No, no whammy.
No, he got a
Ah!
43.
But is
All
it
right.
successful?
Your weapon becomes a +1 masterworked weapon, which adds +1 to attack and damage.
uh,
You don't get an ability this level.
All right, and how much is the second level?
8,000.
I'm close to 5.
Better keep saving.
Yep. How do I?
You better,
What
you
does?
better buy some potions. That's what you should be doing.
I'll mess with your thing here in a minute, Shade.
All right.
Just anybody else? While I'm playing with Shade's sheet.
Not as far as I can think. He's already gonna start making pitted bullets for this poison. I suppose the
That'd be
last
good.
thing I have to do is go get this poison turned to a solid. Because that's the requirement for using a poison in a bullet, is the poison has to be alchemically transformed into a solid. That's what I wanted to do, but forgot to do at the shop.
So what you're gonna do is change all of these where it says, are you on your sheet, Shade?
Yeah.
Your twin blade says BAB max plus strength plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that plus 4 is gonna change to a plus 5. Down where your damage is, that plus 2 is gonna change to a 3. Essentially, you need to go
Yeah.
through all your attacks and all your weapons and up those two numbers by 1 each.
Okay.
So just go to your next weapon and do the same thing. This 4 becomes a 5, 2 becomes a 3. And then down here on your additional attacks, your 2 becomes a 3, 4 becomes a 5. This
Yeah.
becomes a 3. This -1 becomes a 0. You know, just do it on the Penta one as well. So I'll leave that one for you. You gotta still upgrade the Penta one by 1 each. But anyway, what was the next question?
I said, I need to, I don't know if it's these guys. I don't think these guys can do it. But I need to have, because I'm gonna have to go see Jill and have this poison from the scorpion made from, go from blah blah blah, liquid to solid, alchemically transformed. There we go, that's the word.
A
So that
liquid
it's,
to a solid? What are you trying to freeze it?
no, it has to be turned into a powder and then filled inside the pitted bullet. That's how you use poison in a firearm, apparently.
Or you could use something like gel caps.
Gel caps. Don't know.
So in real life, people use like candle wax
Mm-hmm.
and they would pour poison into a hollow point and then melt candle wax on top of it.
Will
That
that
way
stay
when
together?
it stayed together long enough. All it's got to do is stay together long enough to hit the target.
Mm. I mean, very well. I just wanted to make sure it's gonna work. Ooh,
We'll
I should
figure that
probably.
out in a minute.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Connor and Hassan and AU, you doing anything here?
I am lay broke.
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right. Well, your guys' shopping spree took about an hour. And it's probably around 2 o'clock in the afternoon or so. You guys going anywhere, doing anything else?
Mm. You said we'd figure that out later, so we'll do that later.
The better question I have here is I will ask before we leave is like, how long was it since we last were here?
Well, I think it's about 4.5 days ago, right? That sounds about right. I mean, why? How long was it for you guys?
Same.
About that.
So you're saying it was pretty much the same amount this time?
Yeah, we got lucky.
That's odd. I thought, well, at least from what Kronos said, is I guess she doesn't really know what to expect with the time.
It's a bit wobbly, honestly. What was it? We were gone for like 5 days once, and here it had only been a couple hours, 7 or 8 hours. Time is wobbly.
All right. Well, you guys are all back outside. You going anywhere else? What am I missing?
Shade.
Oh, there he is. He was underneath Aurora.
I
Shay
thought-
just ran up to the dragon.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I watched him once. I like to watch him again. Shade trying to pray out to his god again.
All right, so
So
you
I'll be
followed him
following
up
Shade.
there.
Yeah, I'll follow him up there.
All right, Shade,
But
roll
I'll
a
be
perception check. Well, it's a good thing it's right in front of you. So you look down at the, was it a bottle or a cup of ale?
A bottle of ale.
So you look down at the bottle of ale, and it seems to be empty.
Holy
Ah.
shit.
Cronus stealing your alcohol in the background. Gotta make him think. Gotta make him think.
I mean, you don't know. You just know it's empty.
Right.
But you do notice that Kronos is still seemingly meditating above the fountain.
Right.
You're not quite sure what that's all about yet either.
Well, I guess since it's empty, he must have accepted the offering. So I proceed to pick up the empty bottle, so it's not just litter.
Yeah, I'm sure Kronos will appreciate that. As you like to keep a pretty clean area here.
I proceed to tell the statue, hopefully that made some type of appeasement for an offering.
All right. So you witnessed that. He was hoping to appease his god.
Hmm.
Do you have any questions for him, or you just observing?
I'm serving.
All right, what are you three doing?
Well, we know how much time has passed, and we have prepped more or less. So I think we should definitely just try to relax. I'm going to summon my Eidolon, and I'm gonna freaking heal him.
All right, I'll just let you do that on this character sheet.
Okay.
I mean, I can put him right here, I guess.
No,
He's
you
right
don't
there.
have to. I'll just do it.
He
This
was
way.
already right there. So.
I get to do this like up to 7 times.
You might as well not even worry about it. He isn't that wounded, is he?
He's at half health.
Yeah, but I mean, 7 times, you'll probably be more than enough.
42 is my minimum, so yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, just keep rolling, I guess.
Well, I mean,
So far you're at 18. Because 42 wouldn't heal him all the way up, so.
Right, I'm already at what's that?
56.
I'm at 18. And I have 5 more uses at a minimum of 6, which is what? 30?
Yeah, so you get up to 86 at minimum, so.
Yeah. I'll keep
Most
going.
likely you'll be able to make it.
But I'll still do it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Another 12.
Yeah. 13.
13.
What am I at? I'm at 43. Give me a sec.
Still need at least another 10. Yeah, there you go.
Yep, still not fully healed. Okay.
He's like 2 health off or something.
Yeah.
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 There you go.
Yeah, I gave him 61 health. Maxed.
Yep. So Aurora, you heading over to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
I will say though, however, roll a perception check for me.
Perception.
All right. So you notice something. You notice Dante's over here. He
I'm not
appears to
in.
be attending the garden.
Hmm. Okay.
But that's all you notice.
Hmm. All right, in we go.
All right, you're going in. What's everybody else doing?
Going in.
Going
Go
in.
to the inn.
All right. I need to do something real quick. GM. Move. Ugh. Why is it being so difficult? Trying to move character tokens and it's being difficult. Alright, so Aurora. Followed by a line of people. And we'll move you in. In the inn. Alright. You come in and you notice right away that well, Ellie seems to be kind of in front of you. She seems to be moving around the desk. Other than that, it doesn't look like much has changed.
Something feels off.
What's that?
I think our character model is different now.
No?
Hmm.
I need to change it to where it has no background because it bothers me, but I haven't done that yet. You're just gonna
Hi,
go
Ellie.
straight up to her?
Yeah. But where am I still gonna go?
I don't know.
Hey,
Anywhere?
Ellie, we're back.
Oh, you're back already? Well, that was a pretty short trip. Did you find what
mean,
you were looking for?
this time, yeah. Thank God.
Well, are you gonna be staying long, or
Yeah,
you
we'll be here
pretty
for a
much
bit.
just heading out in the morning or something?
We'll be here for a bit, I'm sure.
Well, do you need anything? You know, I
I
do
mean,
have some wares for sale, but not much. Mostly just food and drink.
I mean, What have I got in stock in my bag?
Do you have any questions or anything else for me, I guess?
Is Dante in the doghouse right now? He's outside watering the plants.
No, silly. That's just, if he doesn't do it or I don't do it, they're gonna just die, and it was his turn to do it.
Ah, we
We
just
take
hadn't
we
caught you in
take
the act.
turns.
Ah, alright then. Fair enough.
We take turns pulling the weeds, watering the plants, harvesting the plants. But when it comes to the heavy lifting, well, I usually make him do it.
Fair enough. Anyway, I'm gonna be a bath.
All right. Well, you know what the bathrooms are.
Bird bath.
Hi, Ellie.
Oh, hi, Asan.
Still cursed?
You doing? You doing
You know,
well?
I would have been fine with that. Go ahead, if you want to
Doing
use that.
well.
I'm
I mean, you
sorry.
look well.
It was a hit and miss. Although, Curse still kind of got me a couple of times, especially when a very giant worm was able to spot me easily, and essentially I was in his stomach for a while.
Oh no, that's no good. So that thing's still plaguing you, is it?
It is, and because of that, I pulled out the two remove cure potions. Curse
Oh,
potion. That.
oh wow, you
Yeah,
really going all
I
out for this one, huh?
I really want to get rid of this so much.
Well, I mean, you haven't been around for a few days, but I have kept one of these on hand, so I guess I can give it 3 shots today if that's what it takes. But
That's
I
essentially
mean,
what I got for.
hopefully it doesn't. But here, we'll see. Maybe we can, yeah, we'll get you a little bit more comfortable. And she comes over and she kind of drags you over here. And she tells you to sit down on the piano chair. That way she can try to concentrate better.
Okay, then the mark sheet needs to hit 30 still, right? As well.
Yep. That is what it needs to be to remove that curse. He goes, all right.
I
Now
swear the worm will.
cross your fingers. Hmm. It's no good on that one. That was the freebie. I guess hand over those potions. We'll try this.
I do. Why? Okay, I can't look for the last one.
Oh, it was the same thing. She rolled 2 24s.
That's 700 gold coins down the drain.
He goes, well, I'm sorry, but it doesn't look like today. It's gonna work.
And after the last one went through, you see Hassan does. His head is. I won't. Resting on the piano keys, and you hear a sad ding ding.
Well, don't get too down. I mean, eventually we'll get it off of you.
Hassan doesn't respond. He's just head down.
He's over here like patting on your shoulder. She's like, there. I know it sucks, but I'm honestly surprised this thing's being so stubborn. She's like, only if I had some way to attune and focus my power a little bit more, I might be able to boost my ability a little bit. But
Okay, now my head turns. My head turns. Is there a way?
well, there is, but it requires specific gemstones, and well, unfortunately, they just don't really exist in this realm.
What kind of gemstones? You start seeing Hassan start lifting himself back off the piano.
Well, to remove negative curses, such as the one that you have on you, it usually requires a fairly sizable ruby. And
Okay, you begin to see Hassan standing up now.
And just like to attune to revive somebody that's been dead for quite some time, usually requires, a decent sized diamond. But I mean, it's not like you have one of those laying around or anything, and I don't have one, so, and unfortunately, it destroys the gemstone upon use.
Excuse me, I need to talk to one of my comrades.
Oh, do you think they have one?
One of them got a big bag of gems, maybe.
Well, if they do, bring it to me in the morning, and we can try this again.
Alright then, I slightly cautiously go around her, and I'm gonna go to Shade. He's the one I believe. Shade was the one who had the big
It was
bag of.
Mune that got the bag of gemstones.
I thought it was. Sorry, there was a lot.
Mune.
Oh boy.
I didn't see. I don't know what you had in your list, so I'll be asking you right now. Are you that bag of gems?
Mm-hmm.
Was there a ruby in there, and a big one too?
Yes.
I just was told by Illy, just like when it comes with resurrection with a diamond, a ruby can be the solution to remove that goddamn curse on me.
Oh, well, I hate to inform you, I sold it to the shop.
And like that, you see Hassan who just drops down the floor at this point. I lay down my back.
I even
As
told Mune when he was selling it, I was like, you realize that diamonds, especially of specific values like that, are used for things, and so are like rubies and other gemstones. And he goes, yeah, I don't need it.
Yeah.
And he sold it.
Yeah, I did. I mean, it's still there for sale. It's not super expensive. It's only like 1,000 gold.
I mean, it's not that much, but
Or 500, sorry.
yeah, it's 500.
No, I thought it was 1,000. Anyway.
It hurts either way hearing what you did, and I probably wasn't listening to this because I was helping during the process. That's why I had the fitting first done, and then I can buy the potions later.
Are you gonna go back and get it?
I'm gonna need to sell a couple of items because those remove curse potions weren't cheap. Not to mention the cost of the fitting, and because I want to make sure at least I had a couple of higher healing potions on me that took a toll more. I'm gonna need to see if some of the items I have for sale can help me at least buy it. Cloud, is it really just 500?
It's 500, yes. As if she's willing to sell it to you.
Don't even
If you give me the
start.
time to do it, we can do it. If unless everyone else needs to do anything right now, I'd like to go back to the shop.
Oh boy.
Does anyone else need to do anything else right now
I
in
already
the
moved
inn?
you to the shop.
No, I have no other reason to go to the shop. I mean, I have this diamond on me.
So, Jill and Tove are currently having lunch as you guys walk in. They hear the bell. The
Should
bell
just
on the
be
door
me
go
only.
off, or one of you, whoever's walking in. Yeah.
It's just me because I'm the only one who needs to come back. Don't drag the others in.
All right. So you come back in, and she goes, "Oh, they must have forgot something. I'll get it." And she comes walking out. "Oh, it's you again, Hassan. What can I do for you? Did you forget to buy something?"
I just been told that one of my comrades sold you a ruby, a large one.
"Oh yes, that thing's very pretty. I was thinking of putting it into a necklace."
I'd like to buy it off of it because I've been having this curse I had for the last 2 trials we've been through so far that has been affecting one of my skills, and I've been trying to get it removed through my comrade, one of my comrades, and Ellie. Try to remove curse. Heck, I just bought those 2 remove curses just now from here, and sadly, still did not work. She told me with a large ruby, she can help boost her power odds to go boost it by helping her remove this curse for once for and all. And I know you're not gonna sell it for free, and I need to go ahead and do that. So I'm already going to pull out. I'm pulling out right now let's see, what do I have here I can go and give? Oh, here we go. I didn't want to do this, but I am pulling out the Skull of Resurrection.
Oh, the Scroll of Resurrection, huh?
Well, actually, wait, no. First we're taking out the. No, don't go with that one first. First would be the Plague Rat belt. Since I can't wield 2 belts at the same time.
That is true. That'll go into the accessories. I'm gotta look it up real quick because I don't remember what it's worth.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Okay, I see what it does.
Let's see how much that's worth, though. I can get back at least for it. And then I'll see what else I might need to give up.
Well, she's going to appraise it real quick. And she's gonna be, huh, that's odd. And she's going to spellcraft it. And even with her crappy spellcraft check, which was 25 is all she needed, she's gonna be like, oh, that can't be right, that can't be right. Then she's gonna recheck it. Like, no, it is right. It has a faint hint of magic on it, but the main part of this magic has been expended. So unfortunately, this belt really is just mainly a belt. Because if you remember, any belts that give you an increased enhancement bonus after 24 hours, that is permanently attuned to you. So it loses the enhancement bonus from the belt.
So in other words, I'm told it's worthless at this point. Besides, it's a little
It's
gimmick.
not worthless, she says.
Be-
It's just not worth what it would be.
Besides, it's a little gimmick, I said.
Yeah. Within its current condition, I would probably give you about 1,250 gold for it.
So 1,020. Sorry, how much was that?
1,250.
Okay, so just subtract that for the ruby.
All right, so you're gonna get 750 gold back.
All right then. That's why. Then that'll be it then.
All right. She goes, I really didn't want to sell this ruby, but because you're such good customers, I guess I can do it. I did have plans for it, but maybe you'll find another one and bring it to me. I was gonna make a beautiful necklace with it.
If this removes this curse permanently, I promise you, I will go ahead and bring back any form of diamonds, gems, and such to you first.
Yeah, that wasn't even in her in the shop's inventory yet. It was in her inventory. Because I usually don't add it to the shop's inventory right away. So you're giving back a mundane plague rat belt, essentially.
Yes.
Alright, so I need to put it in the shop.
Oh god, I'm happy that at least
You
I
get to
was
keep
about to
the
go.
constitution bonus. So
Yes, I know, but I was more worried about the fact I was about to sell the Skull Resurrection.
You were getting that desperate, huh?
Yes, I was getting that desperate. I thought, oh wait, I forgot the belt. This has been affecting me for too long. I want my full stealth back. I mean, what even sucks more during that incident with the worm is
You had,
I could have passed it. I could have sneaked by it, get to the chest, unlocked it, and then throw everything in my bag of holding. And we could have got out of there without the fight.
all right. So, yeah, I assume you're going back to the end now.
Yes.
Oops.
Actually,
Oh, don't tell me. I'm gonna be the unfortunate one to talk to her.
yes.
Damn it! I've been trying to avoid this, but I'm in such a hurry. There's no way I'm hiding it.
Yep. You're running
Oh,
around, and she's been sitting here meditating for a while.
fuck me.
And since you're in such a hurry, she notices you, and she stops meditating. She goes, "Oh, you guys are back, huh? I guess I was so lost in thought that I didn't even notice. Where's the rest of the party?"
Out and about.
Very stiffly, I turn towards her and speak. At the inn.
Oh, well, how long have you been back? I mean, I have been meditating here for 2 days now, so.
Just an hour at least, more or less.
Hmm. Well, did everything go well?
Yes.
Well, that's good to hear. Um, so, why are you in such a hurry, if I may ask? Is that's the only reason I noticed you, because you're kind of just running around.
While I could answer that, I would like politely decline giving that information since that is my right.
Well, I suppose you're entitled to have your own secrets. It was just a question. So,
And while that is true, I'm politely declining the answer.
well, all right. Well, if you have any questions for me, well, I guess you know where to find me, or well, I guess I know where to find you. So,
Sadly, yes, you do.
well, I suppose since you're in such a hurry, I should let you go.
Thank you. And with that, I run.
He hates her so much.
And I had to do that politely since, even though Hassan does not know it, you had her do that to him.
Well, yeah.
I can still show my hatred, but in a different way.
All right, so you're back. What are you four doing while he's running around?
Laughing that he's running around.
Jade's relaxing in a hot bath, I guess.
Yep.
So, are we gonna be in the town area for a while?
I don't know. I thought you guys had already been in the next area by now, but
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna wait and see this magnificent attempt to remove the curse play out.
So does that mean we have to wait for another day?
well, you guys planned on sleeping anyway, so.
I mean, he's got a room.
Okay,
So.
well, take me back outside. I have an
Okay.
idea.
What's your idea?
Oh, I swear, if you're going to ask your god to somehow remove this, I can't believe I'm saying this, but you might end up making me a follower. Might.
But yeah, if you can warp me back to the outside map.
Alright, Shade. Is this supposed to be the next day or what?
No, same time.
Okay.
So I'm going to proceed to take my twin blade out and lay it in front of the statue.
You mean the twin blade that is in the
Yep.
shop?
Oh, it's in the shop still.
Yeah.
Damn it!
You have to wait the next day then.
No. All right, what?
Maybe you should remember that it's in the shop, unlike you remembered your armor was in the shop.
Never mind. We'll do this tomorrow. Back in the inn.
Don't worry, it shouldn't take that long to process the next day. Either way, at this point, Hassan just charges in the door, and he probably will be apologizing, but he just pretty much be at the desk and hand her the goddamn ruby.
All right. She's going to look at it real quick. Phrase it or try to anyway. Yeah, good enough.
I can no longer look anymore.
She's
I
gonna
can no
look at
longer
it
look at
and
the
go,
numbers.
well, I think this'll do. It should at least increase our chances. But like I said, there's still no absolute guarantee, and it will disintegrate this item for using it. And this is a beautiful ruby. But like I said, I will have to wait until the morning to try it because, well, unfortunately, I don't have enough spells to cast it today.
That's fine. I think I want to rest after all this.
All right. So, what are you guys doing for the rest of the day, real quick?
Have a meal, wash myself, and then I'll go sleep.
Anything important
essentially
from
it.
anybody?
No, I'm just gonna do what Hassan's gonna do.
You're gonna hang out, eat some food, talk, laugh, drink, go to bed.
Yeah, that's another use for my soap.
All right. So, is that what all you're doing is going to bed? So you did all. You guys did everything else you wanted to do for the rest of the day?
Yeah, for me at least.
All right. We're going to have you guys roll a d20 to see who wakes up first. That way we can keep you guys in some kind of order. And Connor. Jade's going first, followed by Mune, it looks like.
Well, for once, not she's the one who wakes up before me.
Oh, they'll. Yeah. Alright. We'll just say Connor, then Sakura. I'm not gonna have you guys roll again.
I was
Alright,
gonna say though,
so.
this is where I've gotta stop though.
You know, we're almost done. Assuming you guys get to the point here. But so Shade, you going down, having breakfast, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
assume
gonna wait
you're
so I can
doing-
go grab my weapon.
Yep.
I gotta do the same.
Are you doing the same thing?
Yeah, I gotta grab mine.
Alright, we know what Hassan's doing. Followed by Connor and Aurora. Y'all going downstairs. Y'all gonna have some breakfast, attune spells, all that stuff. In the midst of this, it seems like sleeping in the nice comfy beds in this realm again, you wake up feeling a little bit stronger, a little bit lighter on your feet, a little bit better. You all leveled up to level 11.
Nice.
Alright. Moment of truth over here. Ellie's sees you coming down the stairs. Everybody else is running into the breakfast and all that stuff, and You're probably heading right towards her, I would imagine.
I go to her and ask, should I eat first or should we try this now?
Well, I think it probably have a little bit better luck if you're on an empty stomach. That way, there's nothing that possibly could be interfering with it.
Should I take off my gear then?
No, I don't want you to strip naked or nothing. I don't think Dante would appreciate that too
I
much.
need to ask a question. For her to do the remove curse, is it an actual check?
Yeah, it's still going to be a check.
So it is a check. So before she does it, I am definitely going to cast guidance on her.
Oh, so you're going to give it a +1?
+1 to a competence to a single attack roll, saving throw, or skill check.
Alright. So I will make the adjustment for that then. It's already made the adjustment with the ruby.
I was going to ask about game. How much does the ruby actually give?
It's going to give her a +5. And he's giving her another +1. So
Oh god, I can't look. I can't look.
And then
My chance is, can Dante give her some type of boost as well or no?
I don't think he has anything that he can do about that. Let me see.
I don't know. I'm just playing in my head right now with demon, angel, some type of special bonus force because of the two. I don't. I'm just throwing it out when I am just tired of this curse.
Yeah, Dante doesn't have any kind of magic.
Just tell me when you roll it. I can't look anymore.
Alright. So you don't want to look, is what you're saying.
I'm not looking at my screen right now. Heck, my head's turned away at the moment.
Alright. Wow.
And by that, I'm guessing she rolled lower than usual.
You rolled a 3.
God damn it. Did she
He
repair
really
it
is
any more
cursed.
times?
She
The
did.
gem's gone.
She did actually repair more times, but yeah, like you said, the gem is gone.
Fuck. Damn it.
And there, if she would have rolled it with the gem there, she would have made it.
Can someone just throw a bunch of numbers or something at? Because I don't want to look at the screen and see what the number was. Roll
But,
random strikes and such right now.
Can say, wait, what?
You prepared 3 of these for the day, and none of them were enough.
God damn it. This curse is becoming like quite the nuisance.
And if she wouldn't have rolled a 3, like literally, all she had to roll was a, like what, a 12? Yeah. Just a little over a 10, and she would have made it. Which she, on average, rolls over a 10. She rolled a 13. She rolled a freaking 14 after the fact. If she had rolled those as the first roll, she would have made it.
Yeah, anyway. So we're eating breakfast while this is going on. Yay.
She's gonna look at you. Obviously, you're disappointed. She's gonna be like, well, it's not the end of the world, but it definitely sucks. Didn't your friend say he could possibly try to help you out too? I will try to keep this amount prepared for tomorrow as well if you're still in town. But it
I'll have to
definitely
wait
takes
that
a lot
long.
out of me to cast this many of these.
You know what? As long as he can go get his breakfast, if Cass is okay with it,
So,
I'd like to try at least with
so do
him.
you look down right now? Do you look depressed?
I'm still not looking at the screen at this point. My head's away and my eyes are closed.
No, I
My head
mean,
is
what's
leaning back against my
Hassan
chair.
doing specifically?
Okay then. Hassan will walk back silently, eat his lunch, gently poke Connor if he can just try.
All right. So,
Alright.
as you're walking away looking all sad, something's going to happen. Kronos is going to pop in, and she sees you walking away looking all sad, and she looks at Ellie, she's like, what's he so sad about? Well, you see, he's got this curse on him, and we've been trying to remove it for, it's got to be going on months now. And we just had, the last ray of hope was, well, what's left of this ruby here. And we thought for sure that was going to be it. That was going to get him. But as you see, it failed. Oh, is that all? He's got a little piddly curse on him, and it's making him that depressed. Well, I think it's really bad specifically for him. I like I said, he's had it for months. I mean, I wish there was something we could do about it. Well, she goes, well, you know very well asking me a question like that. You know there's something I can do about it. But ever since he's been here, he's been quite difficult to deal with.
To her specifically, technically above game.
Ellie's gonna look at her and be like, well, would you do it for me? I mean, I kind of feel bad for the guy, and, well, honestly, it's taken a lot out of me trying to, deal with it myself, and I'm sure his friends would probably be appreciative of it as well. And, like, well, I don't know. Maybe, Ellie. I'm not sure yet. Ellie's gonna be like, please.
Oh gosh, he does it. I have to keep my promise. I promise to myself saying that right now.
Kronos is gonna look at her and be like, yeah, I thought so. Ellie rolled bad. She didn't roll bad. Ellie's gonna look at her and be like, Kronos gonna look at Ellie and be like, well, if it was just doing you a favor, it'd be one thing, but at the same time, and she's going to whisper something. Fine, let me see the remnants of the crystal. I'm not directly gonna help him, but I'm gonna try to help you. And she seems to be doing something over there. Like, just don't tell him that I'm trying to help him out or anything. I'm just trying to help you out. Anyway, I'll leave you two to your business. Oh, and I took care of the other thing too. And she disappears. Ellie comes running around the corner towards you.
Oops, sorry. I'm working on stuff.
Comes running around the corner towards you. You're still looking all sad, eating your food. You're not really just kind of picking at it.
I'm going at motion really at this point. My body's going by motion.
Goes, Hassan, I got good news. We can give it one more try. Don't ask me how. I can't go into details, but we can at least give it one more try. And you see
We have to wait until tomorrow until you're recovered, right? Correct?
No, we're fine to do it right now.
What?
And you see her pulling out or holding the ruby in her hand again.
Okay. I am no longer having much life in me. I'm speaking as calmly as I can.
She made it.
What? Guys? Is he pulling my leg?
No, he
Yeah,
did.
he's totally pulling
I'm
your
still
leg.
not
Don't
looking at
look
the screen.
Yeah, don't look at the screen. You'll be disappointed.
Don't do this to me. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm looking at. I've got 3, 2, 1. Okay. Does Hassan feel the curse gone or something like that? Some sensation or anything like that?
So you feel a weird sensation in your body, and that nagging need to hold on to that sword in your bag kind of just goes away. Like you've always felt the presence of it, and you've always wanted to keep looking at it every now and then, but now it's like you want nothing to do with it. You just want to throw it away.
Okay, step 1. I immediately do that. I immediately go in my bag of holding, get the sword, and throw it away.
Like on
Next.
the floor here or what?
On the floor. Next. Hassan is down on his knees, close to Ellie, crying. Thank you so much. And then I'll go ahead and say the next thing. I promised myself to whoever could have removed this curse that now I've been through 2 trials with this thing on me. Then I will now do 2 favors of anything within my power for them. As long as I live.
Oh,
So right now,
jeez.
Ellie can ask Hassan 2 favors for him to do that he can within his power. This would have been offered to anyone who could have done it. In other words, Connor, if you could have done it, it would have been you. And I'm going to be honest, say this right now, as much as I would have hated, if Kronos did this, I would still have done this either way.
Would it have been a spellcraft check out of curiosity?
No, not to remove curse.
No, I mean with a remove curse potion.
No, you have to roll the remove curse plus your what is it, your spell level.
Oh, so 10 or 11 on me.
Yep.
Never mind.
So she looks over to you, and you're all happy and giddily and everything, and she goes, well, I get that it was mostly our efforts that got it removed, but the thanks isn't all mine, and, well, I guess as one of my favors, I guess just don't ask any questions, but maybe you should just go give Kronos a hug for me. Don't tell her
Okay.
anything, don't tell her why, just give her a hug and say, actually, you don't have to say anything, but if you do want to say something, just say thank you.
Okay, then I'll. Okay,
As for
first.
the other
Hassan.
favor, I guess I'll
Okay.
save that for later.
Okay, I was actually going to want to make sure, was that part of the first favor, or was that second favor of the hug part?
No, that was the first favor.
Alright. You see
Goes-
Hassan enough, he's wiping his face of his tears, and all of you have seen him so. Never seen him in this state before.
She tries to whisper to you a bit.
Okay.
Goes, just between me and you, I mean, don't tell her I told you or anything, but she's partially the reason why this is happening. And you can surmise the reason she probably had that ruby in her hand again is because something probably affected time to reverse the time on it, so it wasn't destroyed anymore.
I have a 20 in my intelligence. I'm not that stupid. I probably
Yeah.
figured out that too. Alright.
And she
Hassan
also
will be-
reversed the time on Ellie's spells to make it to where she had them prepared.
Alright then, Hassan will be going outside. He must be waiting next to the water fountain. That tends to be her favorite spot to be at.
Well, sometimes she's not in town at all.
True, but that's where I'll be waiting still. I'll just sit down next to the water fountain waiting.
Alright, I'm gonna appear some people real quick. There we go. So Hassan's gonna go outside.
You actually make my heart pumping right now.
Hassan's gonna go outside, and Kronos is actually sitting down on the steps, which you'll notice as you come walking around. She seems to be muttering something to herself. And she stands up as she sees you coming. She's like, "Oh, it was Hassan, wasn't it? How's your day going so far?"
This is gonna be so awkward.
Mhm.
I go up to her, seeing if she has any, if she doesn't hesitate doing anything, and then I go have wrap my arms around her and hug, and then I'll say,
You're like wrapping around her thighs because she's so tall.
"Yes, I was afraid of that. That was gonna be awkward too."
She's like, "Oh, I see what
Then
you're
I'll
doing."
say,
And she shrinks
"Thank
herself
you."
down.
Then I'll say, "Thank you."
Like, what is this all about? I mean, I am kind of a hugger, but this is kind of random.
Tears start to go down again in his face again.
She's gonna kind of put her hand up on one of your tears and wipe it away. "Oh, you poor boy. So young. So conflicted at heart."
Damn it, Cloud. I'm pretty sure this is probably good for your streams right now for you too.
It's like, "I know you had a rough childhood. And, well, I'm guessing the mother figure wasn't really in there."
Oh, she was there, just not like any other mother.
Well, I do
Okay.
appreciate a good hug, but
I'm back out now, and now I'm trying to clean myself up.
right. Well, I'm not quite sure what that was all about, but I'm glad that well, I guess your attitude and, well, I'm glad you're starting to like me, I guess.
I get it. Do I want to say it?
You do not.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna say it. You did earn some brownie points.
Brownie points. Oh, yeah, I know what brownies are. So, are you bringing me you gonna bake me some brownies?
If I could, I'd probably eat it myself.
All right.
Be free.
Actual talk. I do have to leave though, because
All right. Well, I would
Alright.
assume we're gonna finish up here then, and
Yeah.
probably before you guys continue on, you guys will all level up by next week, and then continue
yeah,
on.
I'll do that in my free time
Mm-hmm.
during the week.
Have a good
Going
one.
to bed?
Who, me?
Yeah, it sounds like you're tired.
No, I'm just still sick as shit. I have shit I have to do.
It's fine. We have Hassan's emotional moments going on, so it's all right.
I hate you, Cloud.
He's free. He can finally stealth,
You could stealth
And lie,
plenty
too.
before.
like real stealth,
Oh, now.
not baby's first stealth.
Okay. Where'd Hassan go? Where'd all of her stuff
He
go?
can finally do smoke bomb.
Yeah.
You can finally do Hassan things.
Alright, so.
All right. Did you remove it off of your skill thing?
I'll do that now.
All right. I was gonna say I could do it if you.
Are we
didn't
calling
do
it here then?
Well, you guys can still do stuff in town.
I mean,
You're just not gonna.
I have nothing
on.
else to do in town.
So,
So.
minus 10. Yep, you got it. Okay.
Well, let's see. I know some people need to go pick up their gear from the blacksmith.
Right.
Yep, and everybody needs to level up and roll their health and
Right.
whatever else.
Which, that's not going to take very long. So I'm going to take a moment to level up. I'm going to go over here, grab ones I want.
Yep, Kronos, as you're like breaking the hug, she goes, there, dearie, it'll be all right.
I
Well,
have an angel whose wings to pluck.
We'll hopefully you can make it through these trials, and everything will be just fine.
Ouch.
But I do believe
Wait, hold
your party members are probably looking for you about right now. And well, as much as I like a good hug, I got a few things I gotta go do. And she blips out of existence again. As she's slowly disappearing, she goes, "You know, it's tough being a god of time. It keeps you quite busy." You hear her say as she's fading.
I'll roll my eyes to that.
Okay, so I took that one.
Alright, I would assume you're gonna go back into the inn.
Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna be with the group at this point. And I guess technically I should go ahead and grab that sword and put it and give it to the blacksmith because he is gonna deal with it.
You want him to destroy it?
Well, I know he said he wanted the moment I can remove the curse.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Alright, so I would assume to finish up here, hey, you said
Shade.
you're not doing anything, right?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
So Hassan, Shade, and Aurora are all going over to the blacksmith, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Because you want to do things, which I'm going to move some people here. We're going to have him back here right now. She's going to be over here. As you guys walk in, Connor's going to be over here because he's not here. He was not following you guys, so I know Shade and Aurora were here first, so we'll have Shade then Aurora go. Because they immediately wanted to come over, so. Hey, you rolled good on your health.
Rolled okay.
I mean, it's more than average.
You just roll a 1d8 for health.
Yeah, that's what he rolls. What you
Well-
roll, I don't remember.
Oh, fuck me. That's
It
fine.
could be worse. You could be
It could be worse. Yes, I was gonna say that.
You roll a 1d10, Shade.
Alright, that should be correct? Question mark?
So you got 9 plus your constitution. So let me check.
What would that?
It is constitution's 4, so you're gaining 13 health.
Nice.
You're actually gaining 14 health because you have a feat, so add 14.
Forgot to do.
So you're at 132. is
34.
What you should be.
Okay.
Current max goes to 132 from 118, and on your additionals, it is toughness, gives you 11 HP now. That's why you went up 14 instead of 13.
And then
Every-
I get that extra roll now too. For attack?
Yes, you have greater 2-weapon fighting at level 11, which was already picked out for you. Yes,
Yep.
you will
Can't
have
believe the
one
human
additional
blender
attack
lived.
again. So your penta hit is now your penta hit. It not with haste. Like haste is an additional attack after that. So 3, 4, and this will be attack 5.
Think this is all correct?
And this one needs to change to 5 minus 0 minus 5. This has to be. There. Hold on. I didn't have it set up yet. Oh, you're rolling stuff.
Testing
I'm not
things.
rolling.
Okay.
Me.
Pentahit is set up. Quad hit is no more. Like, that isn't even a thing anymore. You can't roll that little amount of heads. So what we're actually going to do with it is we're going to go ahead. We're going to call it Twin Blade Additional Attacks in case you get another attack later. And we're going to change it to where it's just BAB max for now, so it's only a single hit. And turn these off. We'll leave them there, but we'll turn them off for now. That way, essentially, you would roll this. That's your 5 hits you get. And then if you're hasted, you roll this. And it'll be 1 more attack. But if you end up getting 6 attacks, and then you're hasted, then we'll change it to BAB full. And it'll be your 5 hits. Plus your 6th hit and haste will be this one. Make sense?
Yeah.
All right.
So
I
we're
believe this is
going
correct.
to unlock this real quick and move this down underneath Penta. There we go. That way you have it set up, because this one is just in case you move or whatever. It's always just your single attack. There's nothing else set up with it, so.
Oh, shit. That's not right. Okay.
So you're doing pretty good. Yeah, you have weapon specialization. Oh, that's another thing. Is there anything that goes up depending on specific? 5th level, 9th level, 13th. Okay, so no. Not for that. How about this one? 11th right there. So max dex bonus changes to 3 from armor training.
That sucks. That's not right either.
So this will go up to 4,
The fuck?
which, yeah, which is good because your dex is 4. So
That
that actually just increased your AC by 1.
does this hit dice roll look right? Looks weird.
1 plus 3 plus 1.
For what?
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll your d6. That the hit die kind of works sometimes, it kind of doesn't. That's a lot better.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll get into that, Shade, after we actually officially close the session. Are you already done streaming then, or?
Oh, me? I mean, I could wrap it up. Yeah.
Well, essentially, let's wrap up what they're doing in the shop first before we get into leveling up.
Okay.
We'll do that after the session.
I mean, I'm leveling, but yeah.
Yeah.
92.
So, Shade, you're there to pick up your weapon.
Yeah.
Well, he regrets to inform you that he was quite busy working on somebody else's weapon last night, and he hasn't quite finished up your weapon yet. He just started working on it.
Well then.
For next time, we'll have to remember. Write yourself.
He
a note.
says, you know, if you wait around a couple more hours, he'll probably be done with it.
Montage.
Yep. But, Aurora,
Mm-hmm.
you're here to pick up your weapon.
Correct.
I guess the wife actually notices you guys come in. She's like, "Oh yeah, he was working on your weapon all night. That's why he had to take a break, and he's actually resting, getting some food in him. I told him he needs to stop. He had a hell of a time with it, but I think it turned out quite all right." And she slides it across the table to you.
Nice.
You can tell it has a really nice polished finish. It's it looks like he refinished the wood on it as well, and it has nice brass fittings. They almost look gold, as shiny as they are. And it seems very well lubricated, as the cylinders spin freely.
Ooh, shiny.
So it is definitely a masterwork variant of that weapon.
Nice. Alrighty then.
And Hassan was here to drop something off.
I go to him, carefully handing over the fakes. Where is it? I know it has a name on the list of my. Here we go. The fake sword of subtlety.
Subtlety. It is a
Isn't
very
that one?
subtlety. It's subtlety.
Subtlety, huh?
You know, like suds, like soap.
All right. So he is. Well, she's gonna call him because she's like, "Well, I'm not touching that thing. If you guys had an agreement, I'll go get him." She yells at him. He comes out. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was getting a bite to eat. He looks at Shade. Yeah, I don't have your weapon done, unfortunately, but you know what I realized when you were here last time? I forgot to give you this. And he slides an obsidian dagger across the table towards you.
Nice.
Nice. Now, we all agree Hassan doesn't get this, because that would make Hassan immensely dangerous.
And
What does it do again?
He looks over at Hassan and he goes, Is that it? Did you finally get free of it?"
I gently put it on the table and step away and say, yes. Yes, it is.
Interesting. Let's see. And he goes and spellcrafts it. He rolled high enough. He goes, "Oh, I see what's going on here." He goes, tricky.
The fake.
Yeah. But you know what? Even though it is a fake, it is a very well made fake. And honestly, I think with a little bit of time, I might be able to make something out of this. I'm not sure though. I might end up just destroying it on, it's kind of a 50-50.
The funny thing of
But
him
you don't,
stepping back quietly is, I hear a fanatical, just like a fanatic. You ever just seen a crazy person who's just really religious, like, cursed?
he goes,
Just
"Well, you
that.
don't mind leaving this here with me? See what I
For
may or
now?
may not be able to do with it?"
Yes, I am fine with that.
It's not his problem anymore.
Well, I have no guarantees. Like I said, I might end up destroying it, but from what I understand, that'd probably be preferable to you.
Yes, but by the sounds of it, you think something good can actually come from it.
Well, it's made out of good material. I mean, they made a fake, all right, but somebody went to the extent to make it a very believable fake. So it's actually a pretty high quality material.
Alright then, I guess this is how it's going to turn out then. I guess while we're out, the next time we might come back, I'll come and check to see how things are going with it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna try to take my time then. Try
Be
not to
careful
make
with
any
it.
mistakes, but yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell, as long as I don't, you know, try to hit anything with it, I should be all right.
Yes. Yes.
And I guess if I do somehow end up cursing myself with it, at least I have the means to possibly undo that.
Okay, my head turns immediately when you said it. How?
Well, you see, it'll be attached to me, and well, I'm a smith, so I might be able to just, spend my days trying to modify it enough to where it's not a big deal to me. I probably will never get the curse completely off, but I might be able to lessen it.
I guess that's fine.
And
Although
well,
I'll tell you
seeing
one
as
thing.
what was the curse anyway? What was it? I guess what was it doing to you specifically?
Okay, I'll go ahead and get him close to me so I can whisper this to him. And I'll go ahead, sleight of hand. Okay, this one probably won't affect you as much, but it definitely affected my stealth, and I got caught easily a couple of times during our last couple of trials. That probably might not be a big deal to you, but here's the second one that I haven't only affected me once, and it's lying. So if
This
this
thing's
does,
like a lie detector, huh?
it prevents you to lie. You will end up telling the truth instead. So I'm going to see this right now as a married man. For you, you were never able to go ahead and hide anything from your wife ever again.
Well, I learned a long time ago, kiddo. You can't hide nothing from your wife.
Yes, but in this case, you can't even try.
Yeah. Well, I'll try to be careful with it nonetheless, but
Okay, yeah.
to me, those don't seem like too bad of repercussions in case I do screw up. But I could see how somebody of your nature and stature might
Say it. I'm not. It's
might
not like I'm.
might have a little trouble with that. So, well, you're kind of the silent, sneaky type, as I can tell. I mean, I have sold you guys weapons and messed with your armors, and out of the group, you are the one wearing the hood, and I barely hear you come in the door. I mean, I've met
I'm.
I've met
I'm gonna
your
say this for
kind. I've
now.
met your
Hassan doesn't really
kind.
wear a hood.
Well, okay, you're like a hooded figure, but without the hood, essentially. He's saying he could tell you're one of the sneaky fellows. He's met a few of them in his time. But hey, to each their own. As long as you don't wrong me, well, I don't really care what you do. But anyway, I'll try to work something out with this and see what happens. But yeah, I'll keep working on what was it, Shade? Yeah, I'll keep working on your weapon today, and hopefully by noon I'll have it done.
Nice.
Make sure you come back and pick it up before you leave.
Wouldn't want your armor all over again.
All right, with that, we're gonna end the session there. That way Connor has a chance to do anything if he needs to before you guys completely leave town. And we'll pick up from there next week.